+1 arrow.
All right, I think we're
What's
back.
total?
I think we might be having some internet issues tonight, unfortunately. But
And,
so with the
I heard
23,
everything.
yeah, definitely connects with the captain. Takes the 10 damage with the +1 arrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
then you move, walk.
So
And then Gale
being-
just crit.
being point blank,
Oh yeah.
as you hit, you see like you're kind of like trying to aim for anywhere you can. You can't get like a good idea of where it's really gonna hit. Connects with like square set in the chest. Goes through a few of like the outer layer of the cloak or of the like fine coat he's wearing. Opens like a hole, and as you see, you can almost like catch a hint of, it seems like his flesh has kind of been torn off.
By the arrow or before the arrow?
By my stick.
Where like where the arrow is
Oh, no,
imprinted,
what
it
was
looks
this?
like it's torn off a bit of flesh with it. It looks
Okay,
like
good. I was trying to figure out if
Oh,
there was
wait, this
something
is
weird
the
going
ball?
on with him or not.
all right.
This is
Okay.
the boss then, or is this the Chungus?
This is with the captain. I haven't gotten to
Yeah, it was
to
with the
Gale's
captain.
yet.
Okay, because Gale mentioned the stick and I got confused.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was confused,
sorry,
too.
there is so much going on.
There
I am
really is.
I am trying to do things one by one.
Okay, I'll shut up then.
Yeah. Me and Gale will wait our turns, I guess.
So, heading off to the hulking brutes. Gale, you get that nat 20.
Yeah.
What are you looking at doing?
How are you going to do this?
Because he is on his last legs, and he
Honestly,
is out.
I'm just like so over this guy. Like I just literally want to club him over the head and have it be done with.
Okay.
I don't care if it's lethal or not. So like, sorry, Reese.
Fair. At this point, like
It's also a magic
Gale is
weapon, so
probably-
Sorry, I
Yeah.
was just getting water. What happened?
Reese, as you return from the heavens whence you came, you look before you as you see Gale raising up his stick as he just clubbed the man to your left, who just lays flat on the ground now. And you just hear the small, faint whisperings of Gale. Stick.
yes.
I love it.
I hear him say stick.
Yes.
Yeah, as you see him like coming, like raising his last attack against the bandit off to your left.
And then you're gonna
Was
hear.
this the bandit that I tried to knock out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you're.
Gale,
you're
Dale knocked him out. Gale knocked him out.
yes. Gale.
Maybe. I was
Well,
he's on
trying
the
to go
ground.
for non-lethal, but he could be dead.
He is incapacitated. You know that.
He
Um,
is incapacitated at the very least. Yes.
Reese,
And-
Reese looks at the guy on the ground and looks at Gale and says, I think I need to go to the gym more often. Way to go, man.
And I say yes. Yes, you do, as I mutter something in Druidic and cast Healing Word on Reese.
Fantastic.
You're gonna hear Sav be like, "Oh, finally!"
Wow.
And it manifests as like a fairy from Zelda 64
Oh.
kind of swirling around him.
Love it. Love it.
So the boisterous guy with the big axe fails to knock him out, but the pissed off wizard with a stick knocks him on the ground. I like that.
Shillelagh is a powerful spell I'm learning.
Yeah.
It is good. Go ahead, roll me that healing. Yeah, fantastic. So Reese, you see like this like small like pink colored orb just like spiral up your body as you restore 5 hit points.
5 hit points. Ah. Cool. Reese just sort of nods and kind of approves. He's still kind of blown away and slightly humbled because he doesn't understand whatever magic he may have used, and he's only used to his the sort of the minor divine blessing magic that he has. So he's still kind of like baffled that he managed to knock him out, and he's looking at his
Also-
axe like, "Do I need another weapon?" Like he's trying to figure it out.
Also, what?
Nothing. I just kind of restrained myself because I probably would have gotten into meta talk. So carry on.
No worries. So that's going to take us
So
off
+5
to.
now?
Yep. That's going to take us off to our mage boy to the right. He's going to look directly at you, Reese, seeing that everyone is just trying to gang up on you at the moment. He's going to go send a firebolt directly your way.
Bitch.
Oh boy. That's alright.
It's like I just healed him. Come on
And
now.
does a 19 hit?
You know what this could be? Is this the same when we were chasing after the fancy hat guy with the goblins and everything, and there was that big huge warrior guy? Like this could be like a revenge thing going on right now.
Could be. I'm pretty sure most everyone from there was downed and out, but
Did. Yeah.
But maybe they're of a certain tribe, or they caught
true.
wind of
I
it.
mean,
don't know.
definitely a very you can get the sense that this is a very tight knit group. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
there
does
might
a
be some plot things as to why they're ganging up on me that might be like, I don't know, might be helpful, but I don't know.
does a 19
Okay.
hit?
Okay, I got an idea.
Okay, so my armor class is 14.
All right, so the
Yeah.
19
Yes.
hits. So you just see this, from what you can see, a wave of flame approaching directly your way, as it just encapsulates your body. You take 10 fire damage.
I think the only person who has a
Wowzers.
15 AC without magic is Jim Prax, who's not here.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Everybody else is 14 or below.
You're gonna move up a little bit.
Unless there's
I didn't
So-
realize that.
Oh, he
Sev.
moved up. Okay.
This does bring us off to you.
Yeah, I was feeling left out, so I'm down to
Okay.
15 like everybody else now.
Well, that makes this a little bit easier. All right. So,
Just a quick reminder, but I said I'm heading out into the hallway.
yes. So, okay. I need to look at something real quick, but that just made something a lot easier for me.
Uh-oh. I don't think I
Oh.
appreciate that.
All right, so, god damn it. Computer being stupid. No, stop that. All right, so, focusing on a point, we will
It's going good, Unholy.
say
We're in the midst of a
right
semi-boss
here.
at the at this point.
So, that means that so a 10-foot sphere means that every single enemy now needs to make a con save. Also, this means that Reese will get to use a hit die to heal because I am casting Wither and Bloom.
Well,
All enemies make me a con save.
Yeah.
And-
Okay. Cool.
And Reese, you can subtract a hit die, and then I will tell you how much you get to heal in just a minute.
okay, so do I click the hit dice thing?
Yeah.
You do roll, and then you
It's a
add.
D10.
Yeah, so roll one of those, and then add 4 to it, and that's how much you heal.
Oh my god, really?
And just to be sure, since I expended one last time, when do you get those back? Is it after a long rest?
So
magic?
you
I think
get-
even after a short rest, even.
So you get I don't believe it's a short rest. I believe you get half back
No.
on a long rest. You can
Oh,
expend
okay.
them on a short rest.
Mhm.
Okay, I got that rule confused. Sorry.
Yep, no worries.
And you can only expend them with spells like that, right?
Or to recover.
Yeah, or to recover during a short rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. All right, so give me a second to roll for all these. Reese, you gain 12 back total. The 8 that you
Yeah.
rolled
Score.
plus the 4 from Sev.
Right on.
And that is for her for her spell.
My
Those are some handy spells, all right. What happened with the rolling of the, what is it, Constitution for the enemies or whatever?
That's
Yep,
what
I'm
we're
doing that right
waiting.
now.
It looks like 2 of them.
Oh, you can see that? Oh, might be. All right, so that is 4. You're gone. I can get rid of you. All right, there we go. What is the DC?
14.
All right, with a 14. It looks like only one of them fails.
Which one? Just curious.
It is, you see the, oh God, can I change? Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna have them over there anymore. Sorry, everything is like getting all over the place. There we go. And this will be our mage boy off to the right. You see him like suffer the most like ill effects as like his like skin wrinkles and.
So he takes 7 necrotic damage, and then everybody else just takes 3.
Okay, so -7, and everyone else just takes 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that means everybody now has been damaged, which means I can use Toll the Dead on everyone. Yay!
Fantastic. Everyone is still looking pretty up and strong, but you've at least you see like the vigor and the fatigue start to take over.
For now.
Those are some smart moves.
All right, that's good. That's going to bring us off to the bandit right in front of you, Reese. He's going to back up a bit away from you.
Opportunity attack.
If you'd like, you can use your reaction and take an opportunity attack.
Hit him!
Smite him good.
And you can also smite on your opportunity attacks.
Yes, you can. Let's see the roll first, though. What's the roll?
So if you want to go ahead
It's
and...
almost like he's trying to steal the base, and you're throwing him out here.
So if you don't want to take the opportunity attack, you can roll an attack like normal.
Oh, sorry, me?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's moving away from you.
Oh, sorry. I thought this. I don't know what opportunity attack meant. I thought that meant that another character can intervene. That's what I was waiting for.
It just means he's moving away from you, so you can attack him as he moves away.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll click my great axe, and that's it.
Yep. We'll go see what the roll is. See if it hits.
And then, yeah, and I have to use the axe because I have that one out, right? It would take a move.
Correct. That is correct.
Okay. A javelin would be kind of cool. It would make for a better shot in the film. Just throw a javelin at him as he backs up. Okay, here it comes. Why aren't I seeing any of this? I'm not seeing any new things. Did you guys not get that?
Nope.
I don't see it. Nope.
No.
Okay.
It might be laggy. That happened to me last week when I tried to roll Arcana. It took a minute.
I'll try
again.
Oh, that is weird. Yeah.
Try refreshing, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm refreshing roll 20 here.
You're clicking it on the middle section, right?
Where it says core.
So like right below where you see the hit dice.
Yeah. The great axe text itself.
Okay. Well.
Oh, did something happen there?
Oh no.
I mean, I went ahead and rolled it. It's working on my side.
I'll take that.
So,
yeah, I'll take that. Sure.
So
smite.
with a 25, you do hit. Do you want to use the smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, what's the general state of this? Oh, too late. Okay.
Wait.
15 damage, not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I didn't know that it would be in red if it.
It almost feels like these guys are like out of our level, like you know, like we need to level up more or something. Like these guys are tough.
I think that's Dale getting back at us for saying, you know, we want to level up a little more before we fight them.
Well, I mean, okay. Things might seem tough, but like, I'm not going to say they're unwinnable. Sometimes there are other methods to some sort of victory. Sometimes running away is a strategy.
We
Like
gotta kill Pointy Fancy Hat guy. He's got a spell on them. God damn it! Why didn't I think of that?
If that's how you want to interpret that, okay.
I mean,
I was joking when I said that, so don't take that seriously.
I mean, I'm saying
You need an arrow to the head,
a fighting
man.
retreat, so I'm
Really?
all on the running away thing.
Oh no, we're too close. Really, an arrow to his head. This
All
pointy
right.
hat.
So that takes us off to. That's going to take us off to the captain. Oh, I'm sorry, I never finished the. Nah, that's fine.
Of course, he's gonna toughen up his posse.
He's just going to move back over to his desk, put away his sword at his side again, and pick up the pistol that was on the desk, and begin to aim it towards all of you. And that'll
So
be
this
his
is
turn.
a pistol age. Like the guns exist.
yeah, I guess so.
Not often,
Like flintlock ones. Like real
Flint-
basic.
yeah.
Maybe a
Yeah.
magical artifice.
but they are definitely rare. And like if you were to obtain them, they would be through very either specific channels, and like you know the right people, or you found it from some deep excavation somewhere.
I like
So,
that.
lore question: is it because guns are new technology, or guns have existed for a very long time and so long that they've fallen away from use?
Exactly that.
Second one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Because
were
they've been
around
so
for
long, they've fallen out of use. Because
so they were around at some points. There was a period known as the Dark Age where kind of just all history has been wiped clean. And during this period, things just kind of like reset themselves. A lot of technology was just lost to the ages.
And by technology, we mean like the knowledge of how to create it, or the actual hardware.
Both.
Okay.
From like what history records show, it seems like life just kind of restarted from the bottom after the Dark Ages.
So a lot of like snobby, snooty, like high uppity Renaissance people get guns sometimes because they have channels.
Yep, because
Yeah,
they
it
can
might
afford it. They've been
literally-
exploring. Yep, exactly.
It's just easier for them than instead of learning magic and stuff to just
Yep.
fire a gun.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right.
So
well,
like literally the Renaissance, like relearning something from a supposed ancient age that had better tech or something, or it was
Mhm.
believed to be.
hmm
Yeah, I thought before you said that, Dale, I thought I read all the lore, but I thought you were going to say more that they were just entering into the.
Oh
like,
no worries. There is some stuff that I haven't like
What do they call that?
updated yet, and I think this is like mostly either stuff that's not like in, I don't want to say public knowledge, but like if you're like just roaming through life, this is something like you would automatically know.
Oh, okay.
This does take us over to the mage on the left,
Left mage.
and
Every time I think of left mage, I think of left shark.
she is gonna go move up right in front of you, Reese.
Foiled my plan.
Is this the girl that I said?
Dale didn't know.
Is this the one that I stood in front of to protect, or is that another mage who did that? That attacked first. Remember way at the beginning?
You-
I
One you
believe-
said you wanted to suffer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is that same one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because you know what I was gonna do? It doesn't really work
Oh,
anymore.
boy.
I was gonna swing the axe like in an upward motion, right on the mommy daddy button, and let this wizard man suffer. But
Well-
now it just doesn't feel. I don't think I can't do that. It doesn't feel-
Well, so
Morals.
she is going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh, shit.
As she just brings up her
So
hands and you
much.
just see flames unfurl forth in a 15-foot cone from you all.
Reese is gonna
We
have
are
like
fucked.
a traumatic fear of fire from this day forward.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
need
let's just say
everyone to go ahead and give
Except for me.
except for Rayleigh, yeah. To go ahead and I just closed out of it. What am I doing? Hello.
Oh, does Burning Hands ignite an entire
It's a
area?
dex
Is
save,
that
yeah.
what we're doing?
Yeah, there's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, he's in the hallway. He was the smart one.
I want to say it's a dex save. Yeah, dex
It is
saving throw.
dex. I have burning hands. These are obviously wizards.
Well, I'm pretty sure I fail.
What am I rolling?
probably do
Sorry?
too.
A dexterity
Dex save.
saving throw.
But I maintain my concentration.
Good call.
So you're good. Alright, well, I'm fucked.
Am I just rolling? Oh,
Locke's
save
probably
throw. Okay,
fucked.
here we go.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
god.
Oh,
We are all
Reese.
fucked.
So we're killing the mage next.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, I have plans for that.
So you all are just enveloped in the flames.
God.
We
Oh my God.
are not good. Okay, what's the damage?
Can we just like run out? I mean, that's what people would do, right?
I mean, that's what smart people.
I mean, that's
So-
what I've been trying to get everybody to do. Yeah.
You all
But,
take.
But like, even though it's not our turn, can we not just sort of like, it's just like pure instinct,
That's
like just
what
run out of the room.
dex stave is for, kinda.
Yeah, to get
So
out
the
of the
dex
way.
save determines whether you're able to like brush off some of the like the full brunt of the attack, or if you just take all of it. In this case, all of you take it full head on, taking 11 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
that kind of thing. That would be like lasting damage too. Like, I guess healing literally would heal it, but have like burns for the rest of your life after this.
To use a turn of phrase, Locke is bloodied now. So
You all just hear like this whimper come out past the snarl of the flames.
Is Locke in the turn order? Or does he take.
he
melee
takes part of my
takes-
turn.
Yeah.
Sev, if you didn't heal me there, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead.
Yeah.
If my numbers are right.
I got you, buddy. I got one more of those in me.
What's up, Jovi? Welcome, welcome.
But only one person. Well, hold on. I think it's only one person that I choose can use a hit die.
All right, so
test it again.
this brings us off to your turn, Reese.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So he's in pain, I'm sure. That mage did that. Fucking, I want to use the word.
They're
right
also
now.
squishy. Keep
So-
that in mind.
Keep in mind
ha- you
that the
Absolutely.
bandit to your right, Reese, did take some damage from the flames as well, as they just like washed over his
Oh,
body.
Right.
And the bandit to your right is also the only one who is within 5 feet of both Sev and Locke.
Well, how's Fancy Hat doing?
He was
Oh, he is
out.
taking his time. He's like picking up his pistol, making sure it's all
yeah, but I mean,
good and
oh,
loaded.
So I guess that the question I should ask is what was the flame radius? It's not the entire room. It's just like
Cone of
It is a
15 feet.
15-foot cone from the mage. As you see,
Which
like,
means it ended
spurred out
5 feet
from
in
their
front of
Oh,
his
it
hands.
did like a perfect little cone and got all of us.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, since I am 10 feet from Sev, I was just barely outside of it.
Okay, I need just a bit of time to think. But what can I just get a quick glance and get a sense? Because I know you can't tell me numbers, but
Yeah.
just kind of look at see how the condition of people, like like when you're
yeah,
when
just
you're
taking a
medic
look
and
around, trying to
you
get like an
triage
idea of what all is going
triage
on.
who's the worst.
I
You,
am not doing great. That's
you don't see that like any of the enemies are terribly damaged. You see
No,
that
I mean the allies.
at allies.
The allies first. Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
that like Locke has
I'm
like
not-
tufts of fur just charred, kind of like lowered down to the ground, whimpering a little bit. You see that Sev is starting to like breathe heavily and start panting around. Rayleigh's looking okay. Gale's probably looking the best out of all of you.
I might, you know what? I might be okay though. I have a trick up my sleeve.
Is the dog within reach of me? Or
Yeah.
the wolf,
Yes.
I should say.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, jeez. Does the wizard? Okay, two questions. Like,
Uh-huh.
my memory's failing me. just how does the wizard lady look? And then did she take any hits throughout all this that Reese would know about? Like just
She took
because
a hit
Uh,
from
I
me.
forget now.
Yeah, she's taken
I-
directly 1 hit. Otherwise, I mean, she does not look
From-
very fatigued at all.
Oh, I gotta think for a
Everybody
second here.
technically has taken a hit from me when I did Wither and Bloom.
And does the guy to his right look like he's bloodied, or
To
the one
Reese's
next
right?
to Reese?
yeah?
Yeah, no, he's looking okay. He's just taken maybe a couple hits. He
So
does
again,
look
tough
like
sit-
he has that the spasm in his calf. Looks like he might not move the fastest, but
Mhm.
otherwise, like vigor wise, he's looking fine and pumped and ready to go.
Okay.
So if I did a healing of hands, I couldn't then attack at all, right? That's all
Correct.
I-
That would use your normal action.
I will say, you would help me a lot with my next move if you moved like right there, and you would not then take any opportunity attacks. Now you can do this after lay on hands, and this doesn't have to be meta because you are in earshot of me, and I could tell you, hey, if you move up there, it would help me out a bit here.
Keep in mind, if you'd like, you can also lay on hands yourself.
That too.
What, lay hands on myself?
Yep.
Yeah,
You can
heal
pump those
yourself.
points to heal
Okay,
yourself
sorry guys,
if
let me just
that's
quickly
something you'd like.
review.
Also, I can spend my whole turn using 2 healing spells.
2 healing spells. Really?
We all have
Okay.
healing. Like literally everybody but Rayleigh and Locke have healing. So it's just a
Okay.
matter of who is the best at dealing I think Gale is the best at healing out of all of us. And
So I'm gonna need an
has-
answer in like 5 seconds.
You need an answer in 5 seconds?
Yeah. Turns don't
I
last
didn't know
forever.
this was time sensitive. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
All right.
mean, I'm just saying like it's getting to that point where
Do you want to heal or do you
Alright,
want
alright,
to
right, right. So Reese is clearly like he's looking at all these decisions that he's quite sure that everyone is aware that he could make. He looks at the wounded wolf. Sorry. He kind of glances at the spot that was directed to him. His head movement's kind of jerking around a lot, and finally he turns to Gale, because he does know that he has 2 potential healing. I guess I'll just assume that Reese knows that about his allies at this point.
yeah, easily.
Yeah.
And he just glances over to him and he just says, "Take care of that dog." And then he turns back and he's basically this is what I want to do. I don't know if it's possible, Dale. I want to charge/plow through this wizard.
Okay.
Basically lunge straight at that pointy-hatted man.
You can
And
try.
either,
Okay.
jump the table and try and go at him with my axe, or hold on, what do I have here? I don't know if it works movement-wise to just literally drop the axe or put it away and take this javelin and just throw it right at him. And I want to use whatever rolls, whatever skills might help with that. I don't know if I have anything. here.
Well,
Okay, so here's
So
the thing.
is that possible? And then like this is probably one of the biggest moves I've ever done in the game, so to speak. So you tell me.
So there's a couple things. You can try to shove people. That is going to take an action though, because that's like something that you're actively trying to do. If you're just trying to get around the mage, not
And
a
it's a
problem.
matter of having enough movement. Oh well, let's do
Yeah,
that then.
you can like skirt
Yeah,
around
go
them. So, do you see how? So you see how they're like the collection of the 4 squares that make up a bigger square?
Yep.
Each of those are like that's essentially like how it's gridded. They're each square is 5 foot. If you break
And
from
you can
that
go
5,
diagonal.
yes, if you break from that 5 foot distance, you would provoke potentially an attack of opportunity. So if you were to move diagonally,
This
left,
guy
like left down,
too.
you'd break opportunity attack from the dude to the right of you. Sometimes that's the right call.
No, this is
that's
it because this is one of those moments in life where you're like,
Yeah,
sometimes you have to throw caution to the damn wind.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's do it.
sure. So you can easily like move off and then move back in, trying to just like jump onward to the desk. It's not very
And I'm gonna
tall.
ask you, Dale, like, because I know this is normally where the player's own insight is where they, this is the game, I guess. But if you could just, for a noob's sake, maybe just let me know if there's any types of rolls that I could make that.
Yeah,
that,
no,
that could-
this is
that I just maybe am not aware of.
this is all pretty easy to do. Not a problem.
Okay.
At this point,
There's
this
nothing
guy's
like
the only
insanely
one who
difficult
gets
that would
it.
require a roll for this.
So, yeah.
But we are going to
This
go
guy's the
take
only one that gets the opportunity. So
we are going to go
like,
take that hit. And what does that give us?
So
Not
am I
not
now?
a goblin.
So I guess taking out that javelin counts as it would be too much of action. Say, I have to use my axe. Is that?
Easy. So yeah, if you
Can
were
you-
to
like, I-
like, if you were to stow away your axe and then try to fish out for the javelin, that would be an action to take it out. If you just wanted to drop your axe on the ground and then like reach back for your javelin, that's fine.
So this is funny. I just pulled out this gummy worm, and it makes an H because it's 2 gummy worms that got attacked. It's an H for hope. It was made for me. Anyway,
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to think about this.
So as you pull away, you do break away from the bandit that was right next to the chandelier with you.
Yeah.
just
so mission accomplished.
Dip
yeah.
out from his swipe. These
Looks
guys
like you're
cannot
saying I
hit
made
for
it
their
to the
life.
table.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can easily just like jump your way over to the table right in front of the captain.
Okay, Dale. So noob educational question in order to be able.
What's
to
up, Mines? Welcome, welcome.
This javelin that I'm carrying here,
Uh-huh.
like the idea of being like to throw it, right at his heart or whatever, versus crashing down with an axe. Is there any like relevance to like he's more used to his axe, or there's more like damage
what
type?
are those- hmm.
Like,
I'm
is
curious
there
what this
Well,
is there
I
anything to
mean-
that I need to consider?
The axe is
Oh,
also
we-
+1, is it not? Wouldn't
Yeah.
it technically do more damage?
Oh, that's right. It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
will
They're
go with
both
that.
martial weapons too, right?
Yes.
martial being what's that? Two-handed. or
Uh,
something?
It's like
It's a
for
category
proficiency.
of weapons that, let's say you have simple weapons which are like pretty easy to wield by most folks. You have martial weapons which require a bit more training. I think in your case, it doesn't really matter
All
because
right.
you can use both anyways.
I will go with the X though, just because it's probably gonna.
All
be
right.
more
No. I don't want. Yeah. So if I click great axes, and then I could also here I could do that. What's it called? Sorry.
The smite.
Smite. Yeah. I think
Yeah, you
if
could.
there ever was a time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
This
again,
is-
this is kind of. I mean, I doubt this is. I doubt this guy is gonna make it that easy. This is kind of half of this just to sort of see what the situation is, like what we're dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we might just get lucky. I don't know. We'll give it a
Yeah,
shot.
this
That's it.
is going to be your last smite, your last spell slot.
Only use it though if you hit.
Wait a minute. I had 3 of them and I used 1. So wasn't there 2 more?
No,
You
you use.
use-
two.
You used
Two.
to.
Did I?
Yeah.
It was on the
Um,
it was on the opportunity attack that the bandit broke
Yeah.
away from
Well,
you.
I mean, it's attack on the big head honcho, so I think I'm just
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it.
absolutely. Let it go.
Yeah, I used both. I used this episode on, so.
Well,
Okay.
let's see if you hit though.
Show me that nat 20. I would love to
Yeah,
see that nat 20.
seriously. We will all scream and applaud you.
Nah, 20.
Nat 20, Nat 20.
Oh, I'm
Come
so
on,
excited.
Foxy,
Okay,
let's
what's going on?
win.
Sorry. Give me a sec.
Sorry, we're confusing him.
Okay, here we go.
We're
Bang.
so excited.
Oh my god, he did it.
I can't believe that actually happens.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't.
I was just joking. Oh my god.
Double
We
damage.
did it! Oh my god!
We did it, Reddit.
Motherfucker.
Let's go.
Oh wow. Okay.
Fight him.
Good, cool.
So does this
Oh my
might
god!
do double damage too,
Legendary.
or is it just the melee attack?
It doubles
No, it
everything.
does too. It's every. Oh my god. Okay.
You might
Go,
be dead.
go roll that for me, please.
Roll the damage.
What am I rolling now?
Go ahead and hit Great Axe in the roll 20 chat.
And then whatever it is double.
Woo-hoo.
Oh my
So
god.
28 plus 6.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, so
I
I
just
have
action movied this, like
I have
Reese is
some
John McClane.
I have some news for you. You dip your way out of harm's way from the slash of the bandit directly to your right, just whipping around. You're kind of even like the old, like the basketball pivot, just diving between the two remaining enemies, barricading the way between you and the desks to reach the captain. You just jump up, not even really thinking, just out of pure instinct.
Instinct.
Exactly.
Swing down to cleave the captain. And you just like tear off a good chunk of his coat and like his nice frilly shirt as you swipe down across his body. And just hear him like just like slump back in the chair. Head down. He lies motionless.
Oh my god, you
Reese,
killed him.
you are a
Shit.
fucking
That's
legend.
great. Oh, that's great.
Legend.
As you see the coat ripped off, you do see like the bit of the arrow from where Rayleigh had hit him as well. And with everything just ripped off, you see this weird, what appears to be like flesh-colored ooze just dripping off of the swipe that you had made. As there's like this gray skin beneath.
I will definitely be investigating this after we're out of combat, but
Priorities, yeah.
yeah.
So okay.
Yeah,
so
I thought he was going too deep into the wound earlier.
gray skin.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, what appears to be gray skin as like you're finishing the stroke of your swing, just taking a look at where you had aimed. That's all
Do
you
I
see.
see? Do
I
I
don't
see
know
a
if this
wound? Like, did it penetrate, or did it just tear his clothes?
There is a wound. It's just like seeped into the gray skin itself. It feels like any sort of flesh was like a coating of some sort, as it's beginning to like ooze up and drip down the body.
Now I'm
Almost-
not sure if
Almost
this
like
is
sticking
something-
a knife into clay, and it just kind of molds
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
Was the
So-
clothing like shapeshifter flesh or something?
I'm
Clothing
not
seems like
sure if you
clothing.
can-
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if you can answer this, but would this be like an undead type that would take the extra disadvantage or whatever from my necromancy, like chill touch? Or
I am not going to answer that.
okay.
But he's
That-
also
well-
dead, so
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just.
wait, so
I can
do we know
investigate
that?
further. We don't know that until I investigate. Once we're all done.
All right.
That's not
So
bad. But,
do
like,
I mean,
Dale-
it sounded like he was at least dead, though, right? We do know that much.
he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you see this just
Dale, is he
motionless
dead?
corpse, just head
Okay.
nodded,
Oh,
sitting
corpse?
down in the back of his chair.
I mean, I did want to, interrogate him. He was kind of a big deal in the game. But I guess I'll take this.
Yeah, this is good.
This was a win.
So, Dale, do I
Once
have
they're
any?
gone, we'll have the ability to search the whole place.
Do I have
And,
any additional things I can do, or that's pretty much it? I'm
So that was your movement, your action. If you have anything you can do as a bonus action, you
Did
can
wanna
do
lay
that.
hands on yourself?
What?
Well, land hands is an action. Can't do
is
that.
it duh. Right,
So what
sorry, my
what
bad.
counts as a bonus?
If there's anything like any sort of class abilities or spells or anything you can do with the bonus action, it will tell you
Well, you don't have any
specifically.
spell slots.
I'm sorry, Dale. What was that?
If there's anything that you can do with a bonus action, if it's a class ability, if it's a spell, it will explicitly say use a bonus action versus use an action.
Okay. So sorry, where on the character sheet is that? I'm just seeing if there's anything additional left I can do before
Sure.
we turn it over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You can like click through all the bubbles, see.
Oh, you mean the what are the features and traits?
Yes.
Slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's everything you can
You know
do
what?
based on like your class.
I think this might be a good place to. I want to take a bathroom break, so Reese
Yeah,
can
sure.
go
We
ahead and
can take a bit of a pause here.
bathroom break.
Come back. What a time to take a pause, man.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Holy
that
hell.
was- That was legendary.
I already
Shed,
did a
I
bathroom
hope you're
break.
enjoying this. This entire fight has been an endeavor, man. This has been wild.
So Cora
Worth it.
took advantage.
One-
Yeah.
100% worth
So,
it. I
Cora
can't-
took her revenge.
I can't believe that actually happened. That was
Yeah, Dylan, I
Oh,
want to
I
hear
can't.
more of your
Beautiful.
thoughts on this. How do you feel about that as the DM?
awesome. That was awesome to see. Like,
I've only seen it happen like maybe once in my other group. Like that is a very, very like once in a lifetime happening. Like
just all the build up behind it is what
Yeah.
really cemented that. And that was
yeah,
beautiful
the
to see.
That was like I said, legendary. Like
Honestly,
this,
I was hoping you were gonna stay put so I could like
And
go
even
and
the
touch
story-
you, but this
Oh.
turned out to be better.
I mean, the thing is, it does turn out to be better, but actually him moving up a little is, I mean, I can heal him.
All right.
Um,
Well, are we all good to dip right on back?
Yes.
Gale,
Fantastic.
We'll get to it when it's Gale's turn, but I.
So that
can-
this does bring us off to the bandits that Reese had abandited. That doesn't work.
That was
I get it.
terrible.
I get it.
He's gonna move up to you, Sev. Try to give you a little swipey swipe.
Alright, let him try.
He has not been able to hit anything this. Oh my god! And the trend
Nope.
continues. He's just swinging out wildly, trying to make any sort of hit. He can't do anything.
Need a bit more practice there, mate.
Can't do anything. And like mid swing, he just goes, "Oh, my leg!"
Does Locke get to attack?
No.
He's still within range.
Yeah, he's still within the 5 feet of Locke. Oh, really? That brings us over to you.
Yeah, Locke, we're disengaging.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, because he needs healing. Okay, yeah. Put him. Yeah,
I'm actually gonna move him into the hallway.
Okay.
sure. I mean, are you sure you don't want to heal him? Or, I mean, if you have potions to heal him, then.
I do have a potion to heal him, but for right now, I'm turning.
Now, Gale,
So Locke can move 40 if I remember correctly.
Correct.
He's at 30 now. And that is 10 for me.
Okay.
So Locke can move back here, and I can move back behind him, and that would be 5 feet away from where I can stop moving the thing.
Okay.
Can we get some cover fire?
Yeah,
No, I used my action to disengage, so Locke
Okay.
wouldn't die.
yeah.
All right.
That's good.
That will take
But,
us over to. Oh my gosh. That'll take us over to Gale.
Yeah, so if you because I can do another Wither and Bloom, which I was planning originally. I was planning on
Isn't that
Putting-
the other mage?
what?
I accidentally skipped over because I skipped
Oh.
over Rayleigh. It is you.
Okay.
So, but the thing is, if you heal me, I don't have to worry about healing me. I can then use Wither and Bloom to hit all of the enemies and then also heal Reese.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be Healbot this turn. So what I'm gonna do is
Because I'm not doing great, but I can help out.
Yeah.
let me just look through my spells.
as long as you don't need to be healed more than, because as you know, you need to make sure you take care of yourself before taking care of others, like on an airplane.
I'm probably just on the threshold of being bloodied, but I think I'll be fine. But
I will
anyway.
say I have potions on my belt, and you can potentially grab one off of me if need be, if you don't have any more healing. But considering I would be next after this one bandit, we'll see how that goes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast boons on you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mutter something in Druidic, and green light will come out of my hands. And as soon as I can get this damn spell cast,
What's up, Kira? Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's going on with it? I don't know why it's just blank.
Yeah, that's weird. Technical difficulties tonight, all over the place.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Ooh.
bump.
Okay, I'll take that. Damn fucking
Okay.
fantastic. Okay.
And to help out with Reese a little bit, I will use my druid ability of Balm of the Summer Court.
Okay.
Spend 2 points to use 1d6 to heal him up.
Okay.
And he gets 1 temporary hit point.
I'm
Fantastic.
almost back up to max, so I'm all good to help out now. Oh, can we get an X over the boss?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Cool.
So he gets a temporary hit point and 2.
Sure.
That's
So,
okay.
what that means, Reese, basically you have -1 damage to your next hit.
Oh, okay.
The temporary hit point just basically, it's a buffer between the damage you take to your actual hit points.
Man, it's crazy seeing that X over that guy.
Right?
Jeez.
And I think that he's
Oh,
only
yes.
he's the second person taken out.
Yeah. I did not see that coming.
I can tell you
and
right
I'm
now.
assuming-
I had no idea this whole thing went off the rails,
Off the rails.
and I love
Dale's
it.
like
You gotta learn
just
to
deleting so
expect
many
the
of the things that he
unexpected
wrote.
with us.
Oh no, nothing like that. Just like this is not how I like envision this fight to pan
Yeah.
out. So
Rolls were better.
Unexpected.
yeah,
You know what this
Alright.
is? This is total Game of Thrones. This is like characters you don't expect, to
Yeah.
have a sudden in the way that it happens. Yeah, that's what happened
I
here.
like it.
I think I'm going to take a page from Rayleigh's book and move out of the room.
Okay,
Mm.
you are gonna go take an opportunity
gonna-
attack from
Oh,
Central
okay,
Bandit here.
never mind, then
If
I
you
won't
do
do
move,
that.
Yeah.
Also, I'd be kind of afraid having just me and Reese in the room now. But
it's
I was going to
fine.
try something, but I'm gonna wait.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
You can always
I
use your
will-
next turn to disengage.
yeah, and I will say there's a chance things could be a little bit easier after my next turn.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Okay.
I guess
Somebody's
it's
gonna.
Right Mage's turn.
Mhm.
Yes, you're all done with your turn.
Yes.
Fantastic. So it is going to be Red Mage. Seeing, just hearing the slump and the thud, the impact of his boss slumping back down in his chair. You just hear the audible just crying gasp from the mage to your right, Reese. From your I guess rather from your left as you're looking down at the captain. And a whiff of fire, a bit of heat begins to approach you. He begins to cast Firebolt.
Fireball. Or
Firebolt.
firebolt? I was gonna say.
Doesn't
All
8
right.
hit?
Nah.
Pretty sure it doesn't. Reese?
Reese, where'd you go?
What happened?
An 8 does not hit, correct?
Yeah, we're
Oh.
assuming he aimed it at like his chest or his head or something, right?
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
not. I mean,
Because it might hit the table otherwise, but
Yeah, so he attacked me and
Yep.
I mean,
does
you're
does it
able to force-
does an 8 connect?
Why is it an 8?
That's
Wait,
what he
why am I
rolled.
not seeing this?
That's why you rolled.
I'm just assuming that it did it actually miss, or did it just like hit and was completely
Doesn't
ineffective?
doesn't 8 hit your armor class?
Is it lower than my armor class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's lower.
Okay. So the
Okay.
firebolt goes off wide, doesn't really connect with a whole lot. You see like the bits of the flame hit parts of the ceiling. You see a couple like stone bits just crumble down to the ground. Then it's going to be his turn. Sev, this brings us off to you.
All right, so focus on Reese is going to be Wither and Bloom. So Reese, you get to roll another hit die and heal. Everybody else, all the enemies, every single enemy that is still up need to give me a con save. DC 14.
Yeah, okay.
Every single one of my second level spell slots this so
Ooh.
far have been this spell.
Oh, never mind. He's out. Okay. All right, so what do we have? We have normal bandits. We have right mage. Yes, the two genders, right mage and left mage. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
And is that it? That is the three of them?
If
Yep.
there was a center mage, who would be by gender?
Okay. So, so we have 2 fails. I'm sorry, no. DC 14, all 3 fail.
Oh, nice. All 3?
All 3.
What? No, all. But there's 4.
2. There are 2. I can't see. I don't have eyes.
Every single bandit has to make
All
a
4
save.
fail.
All 4 fail. That is beautiful. And I rolled max damage, so they
Yes,
all
good.
take 12 necrotic damage. And Reese, go ahead and roll your hit die.
That is
heal.
rough. The bandits off to the
Damn.
left of Reese keels over as like his skin is starting to like dry up.
I love this spell. All right, Reese, give me that healing roll. Roll that hit die. And then add 4 to that because of my spell casting ability.
Whoops.
Can you hear
Uh-oh.
me? Did we lose him?
I see his thing turning green.
Kev, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Hello,
Oh, now
welcome
I
back.
can.
Hi. Okay.
Weird. Sorry, hold on. Let's
No
That was
worries.
weird.
this computer.
Okay. So we just need you to roll a hit die and add 4 to that roll because I healed.
Oh, great. Oh,
Yep.
thank God.
Told ya I take care of my people.
Yeah, and it's distance one too, which is handy.
Yeah, and it's also handy because I managed to target every single enemy, and they all failed, and I rolled max damage, and one of them died.
Yeah, I did see that.
I am so glad I picked up this spell.
So I rolled the hit dice now, and then
Yep.
add what is it?
4.
Add 4, my
Right.
spellcasting modifier.
You heal back 15. Not
Yeah.
bad.
Hey!
Good roll.
Oh, this is
Fantastic
uh,
roll.
that
This
is.
is this is okay. We good. All right, so that's my turn.
Thank
Yeah,
you very much. 16.
I got you. All right, so we've got the 2 mages and the 1 regular bandit that's slow left.
Yes.
So
All right. Is there anything you want to do? Anything you can do with the rest of your turn, Sev?
nope. I
All
only
right.
have 1 bonus action thing, and that requires a spell slot I don't have.
Can you do me a favor and put an X over whichever one died?
We already did.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. And next up, that is going to take us off to Left mage.
Left mage probably ain't happy with me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they're gonna do.
Oh boy. I can't wait to loot their spell books.
Burning
taking
hands
taking a
again.
look around and seeing all the carnage, they are gonna cast invisibility.
Oh boy. Alright.
And from where you just saw, you're taking a look down straight past the bandit that's like right in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and just loop back around, and they're just gone.
Okay. Well, what I will say is that we need to keep this door blocked. Make sure, like, they cannot slip past us. Is there anything you can do to, like, physically, like, block? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure this one doesn't get away. Like, is there a thing that I could do by, like, spreading myself out to make sure that the door cannot be slipped through, or?
You can certainly try to.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna yell back to Rayleigh, who I know it's not his turn for a minute yet, but I'm just gonna yell back real quick. Oi, Rayleigh, one of the mage folk went invisible. They might try to escape. So maybe try to block off the hallway where it gets narrow and make sure that if you feel anything or if you smell anything, that you go for it. Keeping in
Yeah, I
mind that-
noticed. Sounds good.
So
Cool.
considering Locke can smell.
So, an idea. Reese, that takes us off to you.
Okay. Let me just take a look here. What's the status of that wizard there to his left? I guess it would be.
So to your right, on the right side of the room, he's looking
That's
a little
That's
scuffled.
Reese's left, technically, if he's facing the.
Right, because he's facing the captain, yeah. But on the right side of the room, he's looking a little scuffled. You see like a couple of like scratch marks here and there. But he's looking in pretty good straits.
I'd say go for him first.
No,
Because
don't do that. Don't do that.
It is Reese's decision.
Has the
I'm just making simple.
has the wolf been healed at all? Like, I guess Reese would.
He withdrew before I
Yeah,
could do anything.
Yeah. I'm like, but Wolf withdrew 40 feet, so he's nowhere near anybody. At
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
point.
like
Yeah.
taking
Okay.
a quick glance around
Fine.
the room, you see that Locke is no longer here.
I mean, we can assume that it's possible that Rayleigh's healing him with a potion. I don't know.
Okay, sorry,
but-
I just need to think for a second.
Yeah.
And who's that guy under the chandelier?
That is the bandit that took a swipe at you as you were trying to make your way to the captain.
The one with the Charlie horse in his leg.
Yeah, the one with the spasm.
That's like the comic relief every time that.
Yeah.
Every time that I always think of a film. Every time it switches to him, he tries again to do this big attack,
Yeah.
fails with.
Man,
He is
he
not
and his
doing
he and
well.
his partner, yeah, he's had a rough time this fight.
I almost wish I could like toss something and make the chandelier fall on him.
I mean, you could certainly try.
Okay, well, I mean, how big and heavy is that chandelier? Is it deadly? Or is it
I mean, it is like a thick set metal chandelier. It's connected like up at the very base by what appears to be what's the word? I don't know, like a stone casing securing it to the ceiling. It's roughly like
Stone casing.
The only
10
thing
feet
is,
up.
I would be concerned that me and Gale might get hit if you do drop it.
Let's not meta talk about our decisions as
Okay.
much if we can. That'd be great.
Okay.
What is the hanging, like the thing that it's hanging by? Is it just like a rope or?
So it's like it, it appears to be like a stone casing that's applied in applied directly to the ceiling. So it doesn't look like it's hanging by anything apart from like whatever this like few inch like stone base is.
Okay. Yes. Oh, hold on. Just gonna check my hit points are good now because I just got healed. So that's good.
I will say that like as you're taking a quick scope around, the bandit in front, or the bandit that's underneath the chandelier, does look to be a bit healthier, a bit more
Yeah.
have more vigor than the mage to your right.
My go-to strategy in RPGs is to keep chopping away at the weak ones first and work my way up, not let them be.
Yeah.
Does make sense.
Valid.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to make some sort of attack. My gut's telling me I'm forgetting something.
I'm sorry,
but
Kieran here with
gonna
a
go
tier
and make an
3?
attack at the wizard there.
Hello? Thank you.
That is a wizard, right? In the blue
Yeah.
robes. Okay.
Yes, it is a magey boy off in the blue.
Fuck up that wizard.
Is he just like a young person? Like just
He does look on the younger side. Probably like early to mid 20s.
What?
Just
What race? Human?
Human, yeah.
just
Is
kind of dragged
everything-
into this mess. What's the expression on his face right now?
Shock as he's like looking over at his captain, and then like looking directly
That
at
you
you
just-
as he
yeah.
fired like a blast of fire your way before it hit the ceiling.
Now, quick question: shock because he's dead, or do we not know?
Shock.
You
because
could assume.
probably, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably shock both at the fact that he's dead and the manner in which he was killed by this like
By this just a half elf
guy
coming out of
who-
nowhere racing.
Just that
Yeah.
Yeah.
lunatic just jumped the table.
this like and this searing light that appeared in the kill shot. Yeah, all that.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
checking my skills here to see if I get any ideas. Okay, you tell me, Dale, if this warrants another persuasion. So Dale just kind of he looks around and he looks at the remains of the shot of the fire at the ceiling, and just kind of exhaustedly kind of just looks at the boy mage, and he just says like, "Why don't you just get out of here?" And then, depending on what he does, I'll attack or not, if that's okay.
Roll me either intimidation or persuasion.
Now that's interesting because I know we're not supposed to do numbers, but both persuasion and intimidation are the same level.
So whichever way you would intend this.
Do you want to sound
So
like
no, hold on. I don't
threatening
want to
or-
hear the. Let me just think.
Yeah, so like, I mean, do you mean to like try to scare him off and like tell him to get
No.
out of here by any means possible? Or are you trying to like
No.
use
I
this
can't
situation
appeal
to...
it's an appeal to reason. It's like as Reese typically does. He wants to like appeal to like people's better natures.
Sure.
Sounds like persuasion.
So
then.
yeah, go ahead and give me
Yeah.
persuasion.
Okay. What? My
All right.
God.
Okay.
Reese's rolls today.
Wow.
With a 24, you speak your piece. You tell him, kid, you don't deserve this. Probably got messed up here some way. Just leave. Get out of here. And you see, like, you lock eyes with him as he's just been staring at you with just like this shocked, gnarled look on
I
his
would
face.
probably word it as like, I mean, as I just said, I would just be like, why don't you just get out of here? But if I were to add more to it, I'd be like, dude, don't waste your life. You just started. If this is just a contract, just get out of here. Just get out of here. This is for a kid about not much younger than you. Just get out of here, dude.
So you see him blink a little, look over to the captain, look back at you, back to the captain, eyes to the door. And that's going to bring us to the bandit beneath the chandelier's turn.
Oh, of
Wait,
course,
so
he's
he
not gonna
hasn't
let him.
done anything?
What?
It's not his turn yet.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Well, see, depending on what he does is what I like, because I would still attack him if I had a sense.
Oh,
Like
oh,
this, like
gotcha.
the funny thing about like mercy in this kind of world is, like, those situations where like the guy's literally holding a knife to his neck,
Uh-huh.
and he's
Yeah.
like, "Last chance, man, just get out of here." But if he doesn't, he'll coldly kill him. Like he still has to accomplish his mission, but there's still that moment where he could just be like, "Last chance, man, just get out of here."
So he's
know what I
asking you, does he still have his action left?
So,
Basically, like,
yeah, I'll say you still have your action. Yeah.
But we didn't. I didn't get enough from this
like
this
he
mage
needs to
here.
confirm.
So I will say that like you get the sense that like he's moving his body to begin running away.
Okay.
Okay, now I haven't yet done anything, so
Yeah, my apologies.
Now
I thought that
you
was the end.
Now you
okay, so
Yep.
okay, so what I might have done something different. Well, for sure would have done something different if he decided to not listen, but he's contemplating it. That's fine. So now I think at this point I might just kind of slowly, casually. Can I move this guy? There we go. Walk up. Did that work for you guys?
Yeah.
Alright. Walk up to this guard.
Yeah, I mean, assuming you don't bump into something invisible, it works out.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Dale. Can I just get a? My memory's really bad. Can I just get a quick review? What's all the things that this guy has done? Like, has he been non-stop malicious, hostile? Does he have a long list of like?
So
History of
It's
missing,
tried
mostly.
to be.
I don't think he's
been
connected
trying
a
to
single
be
attack.
vicious.
He is not. He has tried very much to be malicious and hostile. Yet
He just
is
is
not
bad at
very
it.
good
His
at it.
arm's
Yeah.
about as useful as like a wet noodle pool noodle.
Yeah,
Noodle.
pool
That's
noodle,
that's the
yes.
one.
Or a wet.
Poodle.
Wet poodle is
Pool.
also
Wet
acceptable.
Yeah,
Sure,
a wet
yeah.
pool.
He could deal damage if he could ever hit, but so far he
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
A wet pool poodle.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so he's looks like an older man. It looks like he's had his chance to think things over. So my mercy for him isn't anywhere near. So I just nonchalantly just walk over to him and I engage in combat. I guess. I
Sure.
don't know what
Yeah.
that would be. Yeah.
Go ahead. Give me that swing.
Okay. All
Swing
right.
at him.
Do it.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
No, I had a bad feeling about this one. I did. It's funny. I'm getting feelings for rolls.
It's fine. This turn is already a win.
Yeah.
with a 14, you just
It's not
slowly
gonna be
begin to lumber across the floor, walk a few steps, swing up, out down towards the back. It connects, and you're just slicing down. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
Oh, it does connect. Okay.
Good. So again, I
Oh.
click the great axe on the
Yep.
chat.
Hey, I have a question.
What's
This
up?
is probably incredibly simple. When we're rolling to see if it hits for AC, right?
Correct. The first roll is always to see if you match, if you're able to meet or
So
beats
his
their
I knew
AC.
it
happen to
worked
be
that way
lower.
for him, but for some reason it hadn't connected the dots, but it worked that way
Good
for me
question.
too.
I didn't know that either until you said that. Good question.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I understand.
Well,
Right
it
on.
gets 14 damage, so. How
So
did you
yeah,
do
as you
it?
swing down, like you're able to just like chip him in the shoulder, like to like drag him down. He buckles a bit, and he just groans, especially with the spasm in his calf. Ooh!
That calf. That's funny.
I mean, he's on one leg now. Looking at him, Gale said, "You see, he ain't looking too good."
Yeah.
And basically, the mood of this is like, it's almost like a shocking contrast from, like, this very passionate or like sort of appeal to
Mhm.
just this dead cold walk up to him and slice him.
Now, did it do the 14 or the 11?
14.
Only
Okay.
did the 14 because there was no smite.
Yeah, I just
Yep,
couldn't
I ran
remember
out of
which was
those.
which.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
no
just-
worries.
I do love like the whole like, he's trying to be empathetic and appealing
But
to the
this
best
guy's
case-
had more than enough time to rethink
But then this
his
guy,
choices, his career choices.
Yeah. Yeah, you can die. I don't care.
Yeah, and he's been a bad boy, even though he's missing.
I don't want to. Okay. Moving on. These are not the dungeons I want to be in. The bandit is going to go ahead and get up. He's going to go ahead, whip around. Look at what just hit him. He's going to see a fully, what seems to be revitalized Reese right in front of him.
Oh, I hit him in the back? Like I didn't...
Yeah, because he's been
hit him.
focusing on Sev and Gale.
Oh.
'Cause I was the one that just did a good chunk of damage on him before.
He's going to go
no,
try to
I
give
feel
you
a little bad,
a little swipe.
but... Okay.
Does a 15 hit.
But
Balls.
the
Wow.
one time he makes an actual attack damage.
Do I tell you my
I'm gonna
number
assume,
or by how...
I'm gonna
Like,
assume he tripped into hitting him somehow, like it was an accident.
because you guys know my armor
Check
class
record.
by now, I'm sure, so...
I
you know
just
that
I
that's-
just always like to ask for the confirmation.
It is indeed over by 1 point.
Okay. So you are going to go ahead and take 5 slash damage
Oh,
as he
that's
just
fine.
feels the connect on the on his shoulder and like buckles down with the weight and the momentum, just brings his body around, slashes up to face you.
Okay.
That's gonna be it for his turn. Rayleigh, that brings us off to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk by Locke, tell him, so you keep your nose out, try and see if there's anybody else coming through the hallway, and also sniff again for the boy. Just stay where you are for right now and turn face if you notice something. And while he's doing that, that's fine. What did that happen?
Can I ask, has there been any healing for the wolf yet, or since the...
There hasn't.
No.
So
Oh,
somehow it
jeez.
locked onto the lock while I was past. Let me just move lock there, move me here, move lock back. And then I am going to grab out my bag of ball bearings.
You're fading in and out a little bit. It's a little,
Yeah, we
little,
lost you
some of
there.
what you're saying.
Little hard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
So I was having issues with the controls. It locked onto lock while I was moving for some reason. So
No worries.
I ended up moving lock. Anyway, I'm walking back past lock. I told him to sniff around
of
for
locks.
people and look for people who are moving down the hallways or not. And then I got out my bag of ball bearings from the pouch that I stored during the first encounter. And poured it on the floor in front of me to cover the hallway.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna move back behind Locke while he's turning around to see if anybody's there or if a boy is there, and then he's gonna tell me what he smells. If that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception for Locke. And the basic instructions are just if you smell anything hostile, anyone coming by,
Anyone invisible, maybe?
Yeah. I'm trying to have him search for 2 things currently. A, people coming down the hallway.
Mhm.
B, since the boy is somewhere around here, also general direction of that would be great.
Sure. Gotcha.
So I think, is that it or is it?
All right. So that would be it. That's perception. And with an 11, okay. So you do see like Locke just sniffing around, trying to get like a feel for the surroundings. Since the door opened, going in and out of the room, there's a lot of smells that he was just introduced to.
Yeah.
He doesn't really get a trail of any specific thing. Just kind of like trying to single it out at the moment.
Yeah, and that square is representing ball bearings scattered across the
Yep.
floor.
I gotcha. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good. I'm just hoping that if there's something invisible, maybe it'll at least fall prone.
Sure. Gale, that brings us off to you.
Okay, first things first. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, so with this
30 feet.
then Would this then detect the invisibility?
That's kind of what I'm trying to go for.
Okay.
It does not.
Wait,
Uh,
what? Ah, shit.
There's
I know that?
specifically a spell called See Invisibility to see invisibility.
Yeah, I
Okay,
wasn't
I thought I would see like the outline of like the illusion
Oh,
magic
wait a
or
minute.
something.
But this might still be useful. We could gain something from this.
See, it says like use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object.
Hang on. Let me read something.
Okay.
Now.
So because the person is invisible, you would not be able to see them.
So what about fairy fire?
I'd have to see them first and cast it on them before they do it.
Okay.
So
What about
if
fairy
that's the case, I take it back if I can.
Yeah, not a problem.
I will cast Fairy Fire on Boyo then.
Oh, can you? You do have fairy fire? I didn't know that.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Were you casting it?
Just to make sure he doesn't get away.
Yeah. Because that's what I was
Wait,
about to ask.
who are you casting it on?
Mage who may or may not run away.
Okay,
The
off to the right.
Yep.
And what is the range? Like, what's the size of Fairy Fire?
60 feet and a 20-foot sphere, I think. Let me check.
Yeah. That's what's the save?
Dex.
All right.
There's
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light. Creature in the area when the spell is cast also outlines and if it fails the dexterity saving throw for the duration. Objects and infected creatures shed dim light. Any attack roll against an infected has advantage. The attacker can see it. The affected creature object can't benefit from being invisible. Okay.
Aha! So I could potentially, if we can narrow down where the invisible character is, I could potentially cast the cube. So, and also, if...
And that is a DC of 14,
Yes.
Yeah.
centered on the boy.
Yes.
So that's 20 foot.
All right.
So if the invisible boy happens to be in there, we can see him.
Oh, come on. Why, what? Hello? Why can't I grab you? There we go. Jeez.
Oh, is that where invisible boy is?
I want to add... All right. So,
Good.
I think that would also affect him. I need to go roll for
Yeah,
that.
it would.
God, this is always the worst part, trying to just, like, do all the rolls.
Actually, I didn't even think that was going to work, so,
Okay.
like, sweet.
No,
Everyone
actually, that's why
is
I
affected.
mentioned it. Well,
And
I
you
mean,
see
I don't care.
whatever light you want to see around them as they become visible. And you see just poofing back into existence right by you, Sev. The
Oh,
image
hey.
of
Hey,
the other
Hello.
mage.
guy.
So,
Or
If not
Girl.
like the image of the other mage, like you see like the light around their sparkle around their body. Yeah.
yeah. Awesome. So I'm gonna make a quick shout out to Rayleigh. Oi, we found him, but keep on the lookout just in case.
Okay.
And I'm not going to use any of my bonus actions because I think everyone's adequately healed, so I'll just stand and look pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now bring us off to our bottom mage friend, who is going to be running down the hall, trying to make his way.
Wait. Can I stop him real quick? Like Or wait, is this the one that was invisible or?
This is
No.
the one that
This is the one that Reese was talking to.
Okay, I'm gonna stop him and real quick before he keeps going. Now, I won't stop you and I won't try to attack you, but I will tell you a piece of information that is key to your escape. However, I need it in exchange for your spell book.
He keeps running away.
Okay, well, is he about to Is he gonna be affected by the ball bearings?
I think so.
They
And
cover.
would they have advantage?
So they cover the direct entryway, but he's
Yeah,
able to
and
just barely slip out around the corner to the
how
like
does he manage to
adjacent.
do that? Okay.
He's just like
Yeah,
back
okay.
to the wall. Like it is the next adjacent square over. Like he just back to the wall, tiptoes over like the little area where you spread out the bearings, like the outer
Okay,
ridges. Like
I
they're
would have thought that you would
thin.
have had to enter at least that square. Okay. Thanks.
Well, I mean, you can at least set up another trap in your next.
Yeah, that was the plan next turn anyway. Doesn't change what
Alright.
I'm doing.
He is
All right, it's my turn.
then going to Misty Step out.
Okay, he's gone. That's fine.
Is that like a teleportation move?
Yep.
And
Yep.
really, as you're taking a look down the hallway, you see him begin to approach and approach and approach and like kind of like back to the wall, hop over the outward edges of your ball bearings into the corner of the hallway before he just disappears before your eyes. And you hear a little from behind you.
Okay.
Well,
He
I
went
wasn't
poof.
gonna try and stop him anyway.
I only wanted his book, but you know.
So this brings
I
us off
just
to you.
wanted to make sure they weren't going to attack us. So
Well, anyway, so now that I can see the invisible mage, bing, bing, bing.
That's also Blink. Weird. Is that Toll the Dead?
No, that was magic missile.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me try that again.
Sure.
What the fuck? It's
Uh,
not-
All right, well, just type in the roll 3d4.
Okay.
Well, it'll be the same thing. Assuming you're casting level 1.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
10 damage.
All
Wow,
3
nice.
towards the mage right beside you.
Yep.
All right. Poof, poof, poof. There's like not even a second that passes before when you like spawn the different missiles and they just connect with her body. Takes that 10 damage. Looking mildly bloody from all the impacts. You see like a couple of stains bleeding through parts of the rope. Oh, you can't see that.
I will say to her, I might let you live in exchange for your book.
You also don't hear response. Yeah, they
I
wouldn't
think
say
we're a
anything
little
back.
bit more mad at this one because she did set us on fire.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's nothing else I can do unless, yeah, no. Well, I am so tempted. So, is it possible for her to move past me right now and get into the hallway?
And would it provoke an opportunity attack?
If she were to skirt, but like, if she were to try to skirt with her wall to the back to the wall, yeah, she'd be able to make that corner diagonally from you.
Okay, but if I were to move myself back 1 square, that would block her, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
I'm gonna do that, and yeah, I know I any attack
Okay,
because she's not getting away.
okay, sure. So you take a step back
Yep.
into the hallway, trying to block the
Yep.
wall. Yep, or block the path. Absolutely. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
All right, that brings us off to her turn, and she moves upwards. And as you blink your eyes, you see that she fades out of existence.
Is this Misty Step or invisibility?
As Rayleigh, you see her just right in front of Locke.
Stop her!
As she begins to try to make her way down the hallway as well. And Locke is going to get an opportunity attack.
Ah,
Okay, and I'm assuming that does she have to roll for the ball bearings, or does it skip over that?
No, she just instantly
Yeah.
teleports 30 feet out, completely skips the ball bearings.
Okay, so but I should roll for Locke's bite, you said.
Yes,
Yeah.
for the opportunity attack, if you'd like to take it.
Yeah, I think we should
yeah.
bite.
I do not want her getting away.
All right, with a 9.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Why?
Fairy fire.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
like
was
do all
gonna
these
say, I
calculations in my
don't-
mind, like what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think pack tactics.
that was what my mind went to because it's luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and with a 13, of course, I went and what are they gonna do? Where'd I put their sheets? Come back, enemies. Where'd I put you? There you are. They're just coming off of their Misty Step, and they're a little fatigued, and they're not quite thinking right after the captain's been murdered right in front of their eyes,
Yeah.
and stumbling a bit, trying to catch her step. Locke seizes the opportunity to just chomp down on the leg.
I'm gonna need them to make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
Yeah.
They are
And
able.
it's a wizard, so probably not great.
They are able to make their way off of the to like shake off Locke from their leg. But Rayleigh, they're right next to you. They are feeling winded. They look like anything might just tip them over at this point.
Well, they do
Okay.
take that 7 piercing damage at least.
Yep.
So,
Reese, that brings us back to you.
you know, I can easily turn around. They're in range of me.
Well, it's
Reese, I
currently
would-
Reese right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking for the. He went to the bathroom,
Ah,
or I don't know. Maybe
Did
something.
he
said
return?
He said BRB, and he's still muted. So.
No, okay.
okay. No worries.
Then I will go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Actually, fair point. I'm going to do that as well.
Sure, bathroom break for everybody.
All right. You back, Kev?
Yep.
Fantastic. We took a bit of a restroom break.
Yeah, that was what I was doing too.
Yeah, no worries. We all good to get back.
I'm back.
Cool.
We have a Tabaxi luck point as somebody took my spot when I got up.
All right.
Oh, you're a little baby.
So Reese, we are back to you. What are you looking to doing?
Last luck point got us a nat 20, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, now what? Did the guy there take any more hits when I left?
No,
No.
he did not.
I hit
Basically,
the maid.
the mages have both scurried out of the room, running down the hall away from you. You see, like they've just like teleported off in the distance.
Oh yeah, what happened to the? Sorry, what happened to the mage there in the blue? What did he
Yeah,
decide to do?
so he just started running away, walked right past Sev, and then like looking down the hall, you just see him like gone, and then further down, about 30 feet down the hall
Oh,
in
I
an
see.
instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them I did manage to hit with my magic missile, but is now in combat with Rayleigh and Locke. Not looking too well, but they
Okay.
are currently.
Is
Yeah.
the one that I told to just leave? Is he actively fighting Rayleigh?
Nope,
No.
he's just scurrying down the hall.
Good.
The only one who's
Okay.
fighting is the one
I
who
mean,
went invisible.
Not even
And the
fighting,
one
like
who lit us on fire, who I
Lot-
kind of think needs a
so-
little more punishment.
like neither are actively engaged. Locke just took a chunk
yeah.
out of the other mage's calf or like bottom leg.
You know,
they're-
And
they're-
I
He
did
singed him, so it's fair.
True. They're currently just running
So-
down.
Again, the status of the guy in front of me right now.
Breathing hard, looking bloodied.
Perfect.
Has fairy fire on him.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does have
What-
fairy fires, so that
That's
means
fine.
that when you attack, you get advantage. You roll twice. You take whichever one of the rolls is higher.
Can I
Fuck
try
'em up.
something? Can
What's
I
up?
try something a little? Might be a little different.
Okay.
Again, and almost kind of a typical Reese impulsive frustration kind of vibe. What I want to do is grab this guy by his hair, drag him to the wall, and just like slam him down on his knees, hold him by the cuffs of his shirt, and just scream at him, "Where's the boy?"
Where's
Yeah. You know what?
Because we just killed the one guy who would know the
That's
most.
true.
So
So
Can we do
okay, so we can definitely like trying to grab him by the hair would be a grapple. So you go ahead and make me a strength check to see if you're able to do it. When you would move half speed trying to move him somewhere. Like for
Okay.
flavor,
So one square takes 2 movements, or
Well, the wall's
yeah,
not that
yeah. So
far away.
instead of being able to move your full 30, you'd move 15, so 3 squares instead.
which it looks like, we can cover from where I am. Like I'm just talking about what button is it to make a little circly?
You hold down the
Fingers.
left mouse button.
Okay, so I'm thinking like right here.
Right there?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
All right, and it is now Reese is not really the greatest grappler if I remember correctly. Where is that found?
Well,
So you'll just click strength on the, I believe, the left-hand
Oh.
side.
it's not that you're a bad grappler. It's just that you got bad luck with the rolls.
Yeah, 3 strength. It's just a typical dude. All right, we'll give it a go. Here it is.
You're better than the rest of us when it comes to strength. Oh
The-
shit!
Bandit.
Like I'm assuming too, because this guy's weaker, right? He's weak now, so that's the only reason why I would. If he wasn't so weak and wounded, I wouldn't do something like this.
So he
And
does
that's
he
kind of-
he does look like he is on the down and out, but he anticipates your movements coming in. He's taken a hit from you before. He knows what's going on. Is like you try to reach for his head to grab his hair. He's able to dive out of the way.
Damn.
So it was
Is
with
that-
disadvantage, right?
There
I
is
think
no
so.
disadvantage for this.
Okay.
It's only the advantage for attacking.
Yeah,
against him.
grappling isn't an attack.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
do I have any movements left, like actions left, or is that it?
I
That
was
would be
just
your
asking
action.
because He rolled a nat 20.
You could move if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, actually, this kind of adds more of a touch of realism to this, because this kind of thing does have, where you kind of grab in frustration and you miss and everyone's all upset.
Yeah.
True.
So, all right, I still ask my question. I just be like, "Where's the boy? Just tell us."
You're kind of
And
a
then,
like
now
sad
this would
whimper.
be- would this be an intimidation slash persuasion or no? This is more just a regular conversation. Hello?
I think I'm thinking. I think in most
Okay.
cases this would be normal, but go ahead and give me the intimidation.
Okay.
The way you're doing it kind of seems like intimidation.
It
yeah.
certainly does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like I like the flavor of that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll definitely.
Yeah.
That's a decent roll.
so- With a 16, after like you're just like trying to reach for him, grab him by the
Yeah.
by
and I
the
missed, so
hair,
he's-
and you're not breaking eye contact. He's just looking at you, and you see like this angry face as you just begin to kind of like just shout at him, angry by everything that's going
Yeah.
on, and like
Yeah.
you see just like these scared puppy dog eyes looking back at you. I don't know.
Okay.
Can I roll insight, or just because it's not my turn, I can't? Or
Yeah, sure.
okay. Pull up my page sheet. Insight. Ah.
With a 4, as far as you know, this guy knows absolutely nothing.
Damn. Wow.
You think he's just scared frightless of everything that happened in this room
Yeah.
in a matter of like 20 seconds.
All right. So, again, I guess I'm more on the intimidation side now. So I guess I'll kind of stick to that and say like, drop your weapons and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else left to do?
Like he's just fed up. Like he's done with. He's like, he's realizing that these are probably paid people, and this guy doesn't look like he's even up to the. And it's just enough already. And plus, if he doesn't know, he doesn't know. But
Sure. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, what are you doing right now? Like, what's your character doing?
I guess I'm going to wait for my turn, but what I was going to do is use locate object and see if I could just figure out where he is, because literally
Okay.
no one here knows where the boy is.
I mean, after
So-
the battle is done, it's
Yeah.
like I would think a massive search of this area, starting with that desk and the
Yeah.
pockets of
So,
the guy. But
Like
yeah.
you're Gale will be looking like just to like start casting the spell, basically. Not going for like
Basically,
immediate action.
because like this guy doesn't know anything. It seems like all the mercenaries here don't know anything, and unfortunately we killed the person who probably does know. But I mean, that was
Yeah.
pretty epic though.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 2 people who can
But-
locate things, so we'll
yeah,
be fine.
we do.
Sure.
I think we're fine. I think
So
taking out this group of enemies is biggest priority and everything.
what's the plan, Reese? Just staying still?
I mean, because I've already. Because I still haven't attacked yet, have I?
Well, you used your action to grapple, or to try to grapple.
Oh, I did.
So
Oh,
you
I
do
did.
have your movement
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
I'll
move
move.
somewhere.
Okay, hold on. Let me think here. If I have enough movement to walk to right where the door is
Okay.
and just gesture to the guy,
Uh-huh.
like after saying, like making sure that the clear part being drop your weapons, everything, and go.
I mean, for one thing, he can't really get past me right now. So, I mean, is it possible for me to let him past me, or I don't know how.
We will get there depending on what he does.
Are we just talking about letting someone pass you in a hallway? Like, I don't think that would be.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
asking about.
Not why we're
Because
asking.
I
that.
am currently in the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a question
That's
too.
not a thing, is it? You can't walk past someone in a hallway.
If
Well,
I
mean,
remember right,
allies-
if you're trying to walk through the space that an enemy is currently occupying, it costs double your movement as if it were difficult terrain.
Okay.
And I have a question too. Next to me, I see 2 mages.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Yeah.
the case?
Yes.
Okay, it
So-
sounded like the one like just straight up teleported out of here, so I was just making sure.
So this one.
Well, I
was
kind of
20
foolishly wasted my.
I mean, it was worth
I
a try.
Yeah.
So-
So I guess I can't. There's nothing really I can do. So I guess I'll just stick with what I'm doing here.
Okay.
But, Reese isn't gonna be terribly upset
Well-
if other people decide to kill him anyway. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
just
So
whatever.
this does bring us off to the bandit that you just tried to intimidate.
Yeah.
And you see him first thing as you're walking around. You hear a little rattle, claddle, as he just spreads his hands open, begins to sprint down the hall, trying to run past
Did
you,
he drop
Sev.
his weapons first?
Yep. Yeah, you hear the claddle as they just
Oh.
fall down to the floor.
So
Okay.
what about me? Wait,
More
So
importantly,
you
in
said-
his rush, does he notice the ball bearings?
It just sounds like he's gonna use an extra movement to get past you, right?
So,
That's it.
Sev, you said that you were in the middle of the doorway to prepare for the invisible
Yes,
person.
I was.
Okay. So he is going to try to shove you down. I need me a strength check, please.
of course. At this point, I don't even. Is it possible for me to just let him go, or do I still have to make the?
I'm
'cause it-
gonna say if you're dead in the middle, with how
Like,
how
if
fast
I-
he's just bolting down.
Cause he is not the person I'm trying to keep. The other person is already gone.
A little shove isn't gonna cause damage, is it?
No.
But it might not be prone.
Yeah, so let's
which
just get
is
this over
what
with.
I'm-
Does he
But
get through or
that's
not?
gonna ruin my plan. Is this a save or just check?
Check. And with a 3, as he just bounds off down the hall, just pushes you aside, straight down into the wall, and you stumble, hitting the stone steps.
I'm prone, aren't I?
4. Yep.
Fuck!
6. What is the save for the ball bearings?
I think it's DC 10. Let me double check it. It is a DC 10 dexterity saving throw.
And with a natural 20,
Okay.
he's just able to.
This
He
is
spent a lot of time training with wheels, with his footwork, trying to make sure that he's okay with the bandit company. He
Wait,
just walks.
Didn't he have a huge ass cramp in his leg? That
You
whole time?
you are 100% correct. 2,
Nice.
5.
So,
It doesn't look like it changes anything.
Okay, so he's just able to get to the very end of where the ball bearings are. He's able to keep upright. He whimpers a bit in
Yeah,
pain.
even rolling both of disadvantage, he still makes it.
He's in a bit of pain, but even if his cries echo their way down the hall, staying upright. That's gonna bring us to you, Rayleigh.
Okay.
I guess the bigger question, Gale, Reese, are you two gonna take opportunity attacks as he's running past you?
I'm gonna respect Reese on this one and not whack him.
Okay, that's what I figured. Just wanted to ask. All right, Rayleigh, that brings us off to you.
Okay, now I'm assuming I was close enough to hear Sev ask for a book,
yeah.
since she was
So,
trying to ask for a book,
Yeah,
right?
So this
yeah,
is
you'd
the
hear that
one-
echo down the hall.
Okay,
this is
so
the one that I was after. I mean, this one can go, but
yeah, well at this point, Locke is unhappy, and I've noticed this. So I am going to say, okay, Locke, we'll let you run this one.
yeah.
We're gonna go for a little bit of intimidation if it's not an action, because I have a threat to make.
Yeah,
okay,
we gave
so
him a
my
chance to go, but
friend-
if the dog gets you, that's not my fault.
My friend asked that you all drop your possessions, and one of you singed my partner here. So either you drop your possessions, or I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
She looks.
And you will have advantage.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
looks
I can
back
back
at
up
you.
one space. It's to both of them too.
Oh, the
Oh,
poor
no.
kid. It looks back at you,
Oh man.
the female mage, and just responds that I don't even have my book on me. You want my pouch? Take it. Throws her pouch on the ground.
Doesn't have the book. Huh.
Who threw the pouch? Which mage was that?
The female mage.
Okay.
Okay. Does the male mage say anything?
Nope, he's just booking it. he is
Alright.
he is frightened from the experience that was Reese.
Alright. I mean, that
Okay,
is.
so I see that, and you know what? I'm gonna respect that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is close enough to what I asked. And
It's about. Go. Never mind.
instead, walk here and then throw out some more. Walk here, get locked, and move here, and then throw out another set of ball bearings.
Okay.
Well, there's no one else to trap though, unless you're trying to keep this guy from.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be helpful if he fell prone so we could get some information.
That's true.
So.
Well, I'm assuming I'm hearing the, I don't know where you're, or I don't have my book on me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a little faint. Especially with the scuffle of you being hit.
Wait. So, well, this person is within range of message.
Okay, I mean, it's not your. You're not up yet, so.
I'm just making.
Okay,
Alright.
is there anything else you'd like to do, really?
No, I'm just. I guess I'll just say, okay, fine. Go on then.
Okay.
And toss out the ball bearings in front of me.
Sure. Gale, that brings us off to you.
Okay. I mean, I guess seeing as how most of the threats have been neutralized, I'm gonna move up to the desk and start rummaging through some documents to see if I can wrangle up where maybe this kid is.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Investigation solved.
Full engine pranks were here.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, searching in battle. Love it. With a 13, I will get right to that.
Yeah,
That brings
I
us
like
off.
the fact that so far, Hail of Thorns has only been used as a threat. It's never actually been.
Yeah.
So that'll bring us back over to the male mage, and he's just beginning to start running off and up and up. And he just begins to ascend the stairs as you see him, like, ascend into the darkness up above, really.
Yeah.
That brings us over to you, Sev.
Alright, I don't remember. Is it just half my movement or my intention to stand up?
I believe it's half movement to stand.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stand up. And then I'm going to send a message to female mage. Real quick. Now, hang on, let me look at something. I'm not sure this.
What are you looking to do?
I'm just gonna send a message to her saying, the components are nice, and I hear you don't have a spell book. Could you tell me where it is, please? You see, you are still in range of my friend, and with my word, they can make good on their threat.
You hear a very simple response back in your head. Very succinct.
Mhm.
In a rather scared manner, you just hear back, Stay the fuck out of my head!
I just want to know where the book is. I guess I can yell that, like.
Okay.
It's-
You yell it
like,
down the hall.
Just tell me where the goddamn book is, and I'll leave you be.
Okay. Is there anything else you like to do?
There's nothing else I really can't. I mean, because I'm still in range to hit her with a spell my next turn if need be, but I also don't want to get too far away from. I need to help people search for things. Just waiting to, yeah, that's it. But I do want to keep my eye on her and keep my ear out for telling where the book is.
All right. That will take us back over to the female mage then. Who stumbles a fair bit, coughs, and is looking very, very fatigued at the moment. But she is going to dash upwards, making her way over towards the stairs, and begins to ascend into the darkness above.
I just wanted the fucking book.
And I believe that is going to take us out of combat.
Yeah.
No, we still have the one more.
Okay.
We still have the one more.
There's a guy.
Yeah, there is still one more.
I feel bad for this dude. Like, he's done nothing this whole
Yeah.
time. I've just lost track of him like 4 times. I feel
He
terrible.
did successfully hit once.
True. Once he did stay, with those ball bearings. Like, he stayed upright, but Reese,
Yeah,
they'll
he
bring us
also
over to
hit-
you.
He also hit for 5, I think.
All right. Well, it's Reese's turn first.
Yeah, is there anything you'd
so-
like to do?
He hit Reese for 5 earlier, is what I was saying.
Have you there? We lose him?
We might have lost him, I don't know.
It says he's connected, but we know how technology works.
Let's see. It says... No, that's from a long way ago.
Alright, that is A-okay. We can move on.
I mean, we could just say he is assisting in investigation, because I feel like that is
Sure.
probably what most of us are going to want to do.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say that makes sense. I don't think there's a whole lot that he'd be doing outside of that.
Yeah, I don't know if they could reach the other guy currently, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, plus he just wants him to run away. So,
Right,
Rayleigh,
right.
you see one of the bandits inside that had a bit of a cramp in his leg. He looks scared. He has no weapons, no nothing on him. He's just dropped everything, and he's running down the hall, gonna be scooting past you.
Yeah, but he did just run over ball bearings for like
Yes.
3 squares.
Yes, he
so-
did. And that is going to be... Oh, God. Good God, this poor man cannot win.
Well,
So I guess he fell on the first one. I'm not sure if he like roll for each one or roll for them
Yeah,
together. I think
No,
it's together.
he's just fallen flat down on the...
he's probably
On the
getting
floor.
more and more frantic with, like, the harder it is for him to escape.
And he, honestly, like, he's just falling down. He's just screaming. Like, his life is just over. This is the worst day he has had. You just hear, like, a faint, like, this is not what I signed up for.
I have an idea, but it won't be my turn for a bit. So
Really? That brings us off to you.
Yeah. So
can use
Uh,
them for information.
that's planning what I'm planning on doing. So I'm gonna ask him. First of all, if he's seen the boy that we're currently looking for.
Use the Star Wars hologram.
Yeah. Let's. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. If he's seen a boy named Sonny, because that would cost an action. I don't want to do that yet.
So I will say that like he had this conversation with Reese.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like you would hear like his echoes of I don't know anything.
Mhm. You know, that being said, I don't feel like we should let him go quite yet. So I'm gonna back up with Locke to right here, and then I'm gonna throw out some ball bearings.
This poor man.
Make sure he is not going anywhere.
Actually, let me move wrong thing. Let me move one square to the left. There we go. Now we're good.
This poor man. All right. Anything else you have to do?
No, I think I'm good.
Fantastic. That will bring us over to Gale. What you looking at doing?
Rifling through documents, I guess.
Yeah.
Or just whatever's in the desk.
Right. Okay. Still going through.
Yep.
All right. Kind of don't want to give that information out until we're clear with combat, if that's okay.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. Can I examine the body as a turn then?
Good
Or is
call.
that also something that
I mean-
we're still in combat and you don't want to say?
Yeah, kind of, because like it's gonna go in depth, and like I just feel like the flow would be a lot better outside of combat. That's all.
Tell us what can be done while we still have this guy in combat.
Yeah. So I mean, if you like go to take a look at the captain, you see like his clothes just like falling apart, from where Reese had struck him, and you see. It appears that there is like his flesh is beginning to ooze off in various different parts around him, and like parts of his face are like dripping off, and beneath the you see like this gray like skin, and it seems as if the flesh tone, it was like a skin suit, essentially, that had been applied over the body.
Gotcha.
He's definitely not humanoid.
Yeah.
Probably like, I mean, I wouldn't know what an illithid is, or but like.
I mean,
As you're
remember.
taking a look at the face, like it does look like a human face.
Dale,
It's
can
just-
we as characters speak to each other, like say something even though it's not our turn, like just in terms of speaking, or no?
I mean, if it's like short, quick, yeah, I've got no issue with
Okay,
that.
because I think Dale, sorry, why am I mixing up these names too?
Name-
Reese just says like, I think we should take literally everything that belongs to that thing, like his clothing, his like everything we find. We should just take it.
Maybe
Yeah,
some
that's
samples of whatever this gray crap is.
And I also want to ask Locke, which direction do you think the boy is currently? Because I did smell earlier, and I don't think I ever got an answer to that.
Go ahead. I'll say. I mean, this is back on your turn. Go ahead, give me a perception for Locke.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not hard to go back for.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
With a 19, he begins like sniffing around. Looks over at the band in front, is like narrowing in on the room where the captain was,
Hmm.
and begins to turn around and face back up. So he like walks like a few feet forward towards the like entry of the hall.
Okay.
Okay, and by the entry, you mean where we came from originally?
Yes.
Or really, that's where he thinks the boy is now? That's very interesting.
All right. Well.
That's probably why Dale was like, I can't believe you guys went into that room.
Yeah.
I guess maybe
I'm
we
just-
rode bad the first time.
I'm just saying, like following like a scent trail is gonna be leading you all over the place.
That
Okay.
is fair. Well.
Might be up to me then.
Do you wait, Gail? I don't remember if you have any more casts left of locate objects.
I have one last cast of it without resting.
Well, all right. Well, let's
Cool.
get everything cleared out, and we can use that.
All
Okay,
right,
but
so
like we're still in combat.
mage is
and
out.
stuff, so
It
it'll have to be
does
resolved.
bring us up to Sev. Both the mages are out. The only thing we've got left is the bandit trying to make his way across the bearings.
So I'm gonna yell out to the bandit. Can you tell me where the mages kept their books?
In a very frantic top of his voice, I don't fucking know. I just want to leave.
I would like to roll insight.
Go ahead.
Why is it so bad?
You believe this man to be having the literal worst day of his
Worst day
life.
Of his life.
I mean, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I did too, but I only rolled for like some, tiny speck of hope that I would find some spell books that I could copy. I can't. All right.
I'm just gonna say this. The faster you get out of combat, the faster you can
know.
go look around.
Okay, well, I can say that there's not really anything I can do to get him out besides kill him. Like, the barbarians
I mean,
are
that
there.
is up to you.
I am just going to ask everybody real quick. Does anybody have a problem if I just take care of this guy? My way. Any objections?
I look at Locke.
Gale is just kind of looking around, already made up his mind not to do anything. He just kind of shrugs.
I mean, it's more so like, just because you're not going to do anything doesn't necessarily mean you have a problem if I kill him.
Can you do
I
it
stand
without
by my
burning the
answer.
thing? He's near a pouch that the thief dropped.
I would not, nothing, I currently don't have the ability to do anything to cause that kind of damage to that. So no objections to me killing him? Going once, going twice. Alright. Wisdom save.
What has this night gone to? My god.
Yeah,
All
at
right.
this point, Rayleigh doesn't really care that much one way or the other.
Yeah. Nobody stopped me.
He passes.
Alright, well.
He composes himself a little bit, like both hands on the ground, panting. I think he's crying a bit too much, and he doesn't hear the ring of the bells.
Best get running, boy.
All
They
right,
might not do anything, but I will if it gets you to shut up.
Reese, they'll bring us back over to you. What are you looking at doing?
So, who was that got killed? Did someone get killed?
Nobody.
Yeah, no one.
Oh.
Seth was trying to aim for the bandit that you caused to drop his
Oh,
weapons
yeah,
and
yeah.
armor.
I
Not
was
armor,
just
but
trying to
his
get him to
weapons.
Shut up.
No, all I said was run for it, man. But if something
didn't-
happens,
you-
say
yeah.
Oh god, that
Run.
like that reminds me of Game of Thrones. with
yeah,
what's
with the dogs.
fuckface?
And what's his name?
Oh my
That
god,
psycho and
I
he-
can't think of his name.
Yeah, me neither.
Dude, everyone hate Bolton. Was it Bolton?
Yes. Reese
Ramsey.
Bolton.
Ramsey.
Reese Bolton.
Oh,
Ramsey Bolton.
and yeah, when he's throwing the kid out to Mr. Old John, he's like, hey, make a run for it. I'm just playing with my food.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
That's-
that, like, you know. In
that's
this,
Seth.
it seems like in this world you have to have this balance with like, when you're in this kind of lifestyle. Like sometimes you have to be pretty darn cold, and those guys tried to hurt us, and it's just the way it is. And
True.
Yeah, like you let this guy loose, and it's like you let him go, but he is not. You're not doing anything to stop the murder hobo. He wants him to shut the fuck up.
True.
So he can keep going. If he can get away from the murder hobo, then good for him. And I'm not gonna do anything to chase him.
I think this is
But,
actually
like-
really realistic. Like this is a very layered understanding of like the life of mercenaries and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way I look
Oh.
at it is we got attacked in this room in self-defense.
Yeah.
I'm down 15 gold for a potion, and I'm thinking that I need to buy one of those again. Locke is
This-
hurt, but not dead. So
This is what
I'm
I
not
say to people,
terribly upset.
Yeah. This is what I say to people if you know, like if you have an infestation of ants or something like that. Like I have no hesitation in getting poisonous food for them to bring to the queen and kill the queen, because it's your home and you have to defend your home, and they do the same thing if we wandered in there
Ants. Okay, so I
and stole
mean,
their eggs.
bandits are ants of this world. Noted. Quotes
Yeah.
from Reese. I love it.
Something like that. Something like that. Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Well,
think about that one more and write a book.
is there anything
Anyway,
specific
so
you'd like
it's-
to do?
Okay, so Reese was like eagerly looking at Gail's studying of the desk, and then just if he found anything.
There's nothing
Sure.
we can learn until we're out of combat, so it's basically a matter of
Yeah.
until this guy dies or gets away.
Yeah, I will say that like while looking around on the desk, you do see like a good few papers, a couple like letters and scrolls, like an inkwell with a very like exquisite like ink pen or a quill.
Ooh.
Okay. Can I quickly
Did his
ask?
hat survive?
His hat did survive. The most important question.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little like cocked at the
no-
moment, but
Okay, so maybe as long as this doesn't count as any kind of action, I'll just I'll say that Reese notices Gale eyeing the hat, and he takes it off his head, and he's like, "Please, take it."
I'm interested in the pistol myself, just because more ranged weapon sounds interesting.
Oh, the
I
pistol.
I called
Yeah.
dibs on the ink and paper and fancy quill and stuff.
Reese might okay, I'd like to do two things essentially. Like I guess maybe take a quick look at the pistol to see if there's any make markings or a signature or anything like that. And then
yeah, okay.
hold on, let me just check the actual map here. I just want to scan the room. Like oh, my question for you was did we at some point lose that scent, or is it still around? Is it still something
so-
that can be
Locke is currently like trying to sniff around. And you,
Okay.
like you could hear like Rayleigh command Locke to like once again like try to locate whatever the trail was. And it's
Is
like
that
you're
a
like
door behind the red chair?
it is not. It is a painting.
Yeah, there are
Oh.
still doors out in this hallway we need to look through, but
So,
again,
You
we
were
need to get out of combat.
were-
Okay, so as an investigative thing, after that, yeah, the first thing with the, as long as it doesn't count as too many actions, after investigating the gun, I may want to scan the walls and behind the shelves and around and underneath the plants, and I think I might even lift up the carpet.
sure.
Other than
So
that, that's about it.
you could you have to decide one of three things: either look
Okay.
around the room, either lift up the carpet, or investigate the pistol.
Okay.
Those are three separate things.
Okay. Does tossing the gun to Where is Raylio? He's still.
I'm in the hallway, so you can't toss it to me.
Yeah,
I'll be
a
back
good-
for it later.
good ways
forget
out.
it. Okay, I'll just leave it then. That narrows it down to 2.
What are you trying to toss again?
You wanted to toss the gun to me, but I'm.
Oh,
Yeah, just like
yeah.
picking up
100
the
feet away at
pistol,
this
like
point.
looking back at. Hey, where's? I heard Rayleigh's voice. Where's? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Put that
no.
back.
He'll be back. Just
I'll look under
hold
the
on to it.
carpet, I guess.
Okay. So you can go ahead, like move over around to like the edge of the carpet and try to like lift it up. And as you're going along the sides, you don't see anything under the carpet apart from like bits of dust, bits like loose strands of the rug.
So did I effectively search the whole carpet or just that part I'm at?
I'll say like the top, like roughly half is fine. Like you're able to like just flip it all up, and you wouldn't see anything.
Okay. All right. That's that.
All right, that'll take us back over to our bandit buddy, who is
Wow,
gonna
that might have been my quickest turn ever.
who is gonna try to make his way off of the ball bearings. So that is what? That is 15, 20,
It's a
25. He's gonna make his way up to you,
yeah.
really, and he is just gonna be panting in a little bit of pain. He's gonna ask you politely with tears in his eyes. Please move.
Okay, and so it's my turn now.
It is your turn now.
Yeah.
I am going to say, okay, I'll oblige, but just to be sure, just to make things extra clear, I'm gonna move back 2 spaces and cast minor illusion to make a form that looks like Sonny. Do you recognize him at least? Have you seen him around here?
And I am going to look at his reaction so I can cast insight or use insight if need be.
I mean, you can see like the
Yeah.
back of his head.
Well, I mean, if he's... Well, it's because, I mean, he's going to need to be looking in Rayleigh's direction so I can see, like, the side of him.
I mean, he doesn't need to, like turn around at all. Like,
I was
significant-
gonna cast minor illusion right here.
yeah, it's like he can like give it a
Well,
little.
I can see kind of a little bit of an angle.
He's gonna like give it like a side eye as you like place it on the ground, really, and just keep booking it down. No, never in my life.
Okay, maybe he's a recent hire?
Go ahead, give me insight with disadvantage, Sev. Because it
Alright.
is going to be difficult. Like, he's not turning around.
Yeah.
And, like, all your readings, like, his body language after having, like, such a terrible day. He's in dire straits. Dire straits.
Mm.
From what you believe, he has no idea. He just... He is too preoccupied with wanting to get out
Get
and
out.
away from all of you than what
Yeah,
you're actually
fair.
here for.
Alright, well, if he is out... Well, I guess he's not technically far away to be out of combat yet, but...
Yeah,
Right.
this is at this point I'm thinking to myself like, do bandits get change of staff a lot or
It's right there.
not?
Yeah,
like
I don't
I
know.
can see it going both ways. Either a band of blood or they die and get replaced often.
Yeah.
Questions,
Wait, what are you
questions.
doing? Why did you move him back?
Because he wasn't able to move. I was just like wanting to express like where he would be going.
Okay.
Is there anything else like that you like to do, really?
I guess have Locke check again to find where the boy is. I mean, it's got to work at some point, right?
Go ahead, give me another perception.
Yeah.
Can we all agree that you're just going to let the bandit go so he can just scurry off?
Oh yeah, that's what's happening now. That was the last thing I wanted
Okay,
to do.
good. So we are now finally
Out of combat. Alright.
oh, out of combat. Beautiful.
Okay.
Jesus Christ
Alright. No more combat.
Almighty.
Uh,
However, we do need to
yeah.
collect the
Just
ball bearings.
take the 23 and see if you can find where the boy actually is this time.
My God.
I didn't realize I rolled twice.
No worries. No worries. Yeah. With the 23 for the first perception. A bit more excitedly, Locke begins to paw back up towards the entry of the space, and is like sitting down beside this a similar like black iron door to what you had seen coming down the previous 2 levels.
Okay.
Wait, there's a door there?
Yep.
Okay.
Really? Because it's not showing on the map.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see a door. I see he's sitting by a torch. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like a door.
Wait, it is a slightly different color of the wall. Is that a door? That might be a door. Wow.
That is, as I said, like when y'all first came down, there is a black door directly to your right. And that's what I guess that's what Gale had seen before he wanted to head back up.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and shout to people, hey, save me the pistol. I might want to use that later. And Locke might have found the boy. Just walk slowly, cause there's
Yeah.
like 30 feet of ball bearings this way.
yeah,
I guess I call out, can't you have your mage hand clean them up?
yeah.
You know what? Sure, I'll cast Mage Hand and have it start cleaning it up.
I am gonna go ahead and yeah, I want to go grab the quill and ink and fancy shit.
All
And
right.
I want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
want
no,
to
no.
grab the pouch that he dropped too.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. That might
So
help.
you can go ahead and grab the component pouch. It's just like the one that you use. Essentially,
Okay.
it has like various different kinds of like basic material components that you would buy at like an alchemy shop or something else.
I could
Okay.
certainly like gather like what types of spells they used from what the components are. However, I mean right now I'm grabbing the, stuff like the ink and the quill. Ooh, you said the quill looks fancy? Yes.
All right. So let's break back over into.
Yeah, I'm just
gonna
gonna
take
tell
everyone
Locke
out.
to just sit there.
Sure.
Because like I want to finish investigating this room before we go back. Personally, but that's just me.
I'm gonna keep the captain here. Okay. All right. So, Gale.
Do you want me to roll investigation too? I know you're gonna
Not
go,
right now.
Like, okay.
We are doing one thing at a time.
Okay.
Where is... All right. So, to start, now that the scuffle has died down, you get a sense of just like how eerily quiet the building
Place
is. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to call it. Just it seems as if the room is just dead silence.
Yeah.
Reese, you're able to pick up a bit of a humming, very faint, very faint, but there is like a slight hum you can just like vaguely pick up coming from beyond the walls somewhere.
Luck point.
Let's see. Looking around the room, you notice that it is the most well-lit area that you've seen so far. You've got the Emotion layer up above, you got the 2 torches down below. There are glowing eyes that emanate from grotesque stone gargoyle statues hung along the 2 corners, the upper corners of the room. 2 bookcases cover the left and right walls, and tables with potted plants sit against the back wall, split by a painting of what appears to be like local scenery.
Okay. Ooh, is there an A
On the painting,
as a signature? Yeah.
there is not. There is no signature.
Damn.
Looking over the desk, Gale.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to read through the notes here. So that is for you. Glance over the desk, you find a few letters in a gold-plated ink bottle set beside an exotic quill. You pick up the letters and you unfurl them, reading their contents, finding they are only penned from an individual known as S. Letters are made out of some of the finest penmanship you've ever seen. All the different letters just elegantly looping together in like fine cursive. There are two of notes. They read, Dearest Alvaron of the Iron Wren Band, send my finest regards to the boys back home. I know how tirelessly they work on the farm. We still haven't found our golden livestock, and the boys might need to work a little harder lest they become cross. Remember, a golden calf will be on its way home, and the cart should carry what we need. Deliver it and our business will conclude. While it's been a pleasure, I can't leave loose threads left to be unraveled. Talk with you soon. Forever and more,
Golden calf.
S. Morlow. And you pick up another letter, unfurl it. Dearest Elveron of the Iron Wren Band, salutations are in order. It seems our golden ticket has finally come in, I hear. I'll be arranging a trip to come retrieve what I'd requested in the upcoming week. Make sure the calf is still breathing when I arrive in roughly a week's time. I will prepare the proper arrangements. You will know who I am at the wolf's call. Prepare your men and stand nearby. Forevermore, S. Morlow.
I guess I kind of mutter to myself, I hope the golden calf isn't the kid.
I mean, I
No.
think that we should hope the golden calf is a kid, because if a kid is here and breathing,
Then that, yeah.
No, I wasn't sure if I was taking that as he was sold to Fancy Hat Guy, or Fancy Hat Guy was going to sell him to someone else. And
I
we
feel
missed
oh,
the
like-
play.
I was taking it as he
He
was
was-
here breathing and going to be sold, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll read the next
We-
letter.
Yeah.
That was the last one that would have like any relevant information for you.
Okay.
All right.
I guess now I just want to investigate the room in general, because
Yeah.
it looks like there are books and scrolls and stuff.
Oh yeah, and
Sure.
I wanna help that out too, but I also wanna. You said the quill looks fancy. Like,
Yeah, it just looks like a very exquisite,
very nice.
expensive.
Does
quill.
it look? Could I roll Arcana to see if it has properties, or is that just not?
No need to.
All right. I mean, I'm still gonna take it and all of the, ink and supplies, considering I will indeed need them at some point.
Sure.
But
I mean,
too-
everything. The ink seems to be like fine ink, but not to the point of like the what you would need for your materials. It
Mm,
doesn't seem like quite that level of.
Well,
I don't know what the word is.
does it look like something I could like sell and get a little bit back? Or would
If
it
you would be
really
able to
not-
find someone to just buy ink off of you from like an inkwell, maybe.
I mean, if I'm looking to buy ink to copy a spell, I could say, how about I give you this ink for a discount on the ink that I want, that kind of thing,
I would say that
Yeah.
you have an idea that ink is not hard to come by. So like trying
Okay,
to pawn
so
off
it's
ink
not-
to a random
Alright,
person would
so it's
probably
just-
not.
Okay, so it's really literally just common ink, and it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still gonna take the quill, but I would like to search the room. I want to look at like the books and scrolls and stuff, but I don't know. I also want to see if any of them look magic-y. So, would that be? So, would you want me to roll investigation or Arcana, or both?
We'll start with
mean,
investigation.
Okay. I mean, and Gail's doing the same thing, so
Yeah, so I would
we
say
can-
Gale will have advantage on this if you're helping.
Oh, okay. Well, then ignore my roll.
Yep.
Okay.
And Reese, what are you looking at doing? Sorry.
Wait, did Gale roll yet, though?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
I will roll.
Sure.
Roll with advantage.
So I guess maybe Arcana on the body, just to see
I
if
can.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah,
looking. I thought you were looking for the towards the bookshelf.
I
or
thought
you know
we
what,
were-
I'll do the bookshelves first.
Yeah. All right, and I'll help you. So we can work together on both of these, since we are both good with.
The
Oh,
duality
there
of
we
man
go!
Thing that
once
you
again.
gave me advantage.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
With a
What a
natural 20.
dichotomy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say that for the Arcana, you should give me the advantage, since I probably have a little bit better Arcana.
All right.
Yep.
So with the with the bookcase, you search around the left bookcase to see a couple of scrolls on the floor, seem to have fallen off the bookcase. And as you shift them around, you see a couple of scratch marks along the floor. Searching the right bookshelf, you see a collection of logs that date back a few years. And as you fumble through the logs, you recognize each shipment collection is signed the same: the Captain, Band of the Iron Rend.
Are the scrolls like spell scrolls or?
Nope.
Damn. Alright, now any of the logs of stuff, are any of them like stuff that would have been taken from the blacksmith back in Abbey Brook?
So as you're glancing through, right? So if you've moved, you start off at the left bookshelf, and you see that there's a couple scrolls that fell. You pick them up, and there are the scratch marks on the ground that you see right near the corner of the bookshelf. Move on over to look at the right bookshelf. You find the logs. Looking over the logs, you see that they appear to go over what items were taken from various deliveries. You see some everyday items and supplies like food, water, ale, rope, oil, all the necessities, as well as where the deliveries were seized and where they had come from. Notice that there are a few labeled from Grimsooth, from Abbey Brook, from Fallen Oaks. Upon further inspection, you see a couple notable entries. You see that there is a listing for Sonny Boyton, Grimsooth, miscellaneous items, supplies, an entry for Hull Pride Oak, Grimsooth, miscellaneous items, supplies, and Frederick Burgeon, Grimsooth, weapons, armor, metal, flagged iron.
Okay. So this Frederick is also a captive, I would assume. But also that means that we have found where those supplies have been, so I will naturally relay this to Reese. Looks like we found where we could get the supplies that were missing from your blacksmith friend that we were looking to assist. So we know they're here. Also, we need to keep an eye out for a bloke named Frederick, who apparently was also taken captive, like Sonny and the boy Hull, who we have back in town.
On the bright
So-
side, we won't mistake them for each other
Yeah.
like we did last time.
Yeah. At least, yeah.
And Frederick is
I don't know. Supposedly, he was the one who was taking the supplies.
oh.
So,
Oh,
you know.
wow, this worked out well.
Yes, so
everything.
Sonny and Hull each were boys taking a shipment of supplies, and they were each captured. And then, supposedly, the boy who was taking supplies for the blacksmith was named Frederick. So we need to be on the lookout for a boy named Frederick, who could be anywhere in here.
Reese just nods enthusiastically and says, "This looks like overall very good news."
Yeah. So we could certainly. All right. Well, let's investigate the body. Um, if do any of you want to do anything else?
I want to pick up and investigate the gun too.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
That's good call.
Totally, yeah.
So
I'll roll assist to help Sev with
Well,
the body investigation.
Yeah.
Sure.
I might even
I'll
have
roll
something
Arcana.
here. Hold on,
And
I got
Now-
some new skills.
After that, I kind of want to do some things in the room just to kind of experiment.
Okay.
now I have a
Ooh,
question.
oh
I
my
do
god!
have.
Look
I
at
do-
that!
Not bad.
With
I-
that,
Not bad.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm just.
What's
I
up?
do have a. Never mind.
What's up,
I'm
Wolf?
sorry.
I do have a researcher perk or whatever it's called. I'm not sure if that helps or not. If it's with advantage or not.
Is that the background?
Yeah.
Is that for like?
when you attempt
yeah.
when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it. However, it does say at the very bottom, after a bit, unearthing the deepest secrets of the multiverse can require an adventure and even a whole campaign.
Yep.
So I'm not sure where guns fall under
Yeah,
that,
it's-
considering the dark history bit.
Yeah, it's very open interpretation. I would say that like you would not directly know a whole lot about this, as they are again very, very rare. But you would have an idea that probably somewhere in the capital there would be like located near where the sanctum would be, like the
Oh boy.
Oh.
the main
Yeah.
quarters of the kingdom and the religion. They have an expansive, large library.
Me and Reese probably are just gonna sit back on that one, but you go for it.
Okay, then I'm going to remove the ammo from it and put it in my bag. Put the bag and the ammo in there separately, just so that it doesn't like go off in the bag or
Wow.
something.
So currently there is no ammo in it. Like all the powder's been wasted on the last shot.
Yeah. You probably
Okay, then I'll put it in
Wow.
the bag.
We could look a little harder to see if there's more ammo around. Or
Yeah, we could look around the desk and things to see if there's more ammo around. I mean, he probably kept it near him.
yeah, I mean, and considering we're probably gonna search this whole place, we could find it eventually.
Sure, you can like try to rifle through the desk. You don't find a whole lot of anything, just more like office supplies, bits of paper, a couple extra like inkwells, a couple like bound scrolls. Not
Ooh.
bound, like rolled up scrolls ready to be used, but not like
What kind?
normal
Wait,
paper.
one quick question. What should I label the pistol?
Just call it a flintlock pistol for now.
Okay.
What kind of scrolls?
Just see like normal, like 8x12 paper scroll, like tiny scrolls, like meant for normal like correspondence.
So they're not magic. Okay. Well, I do have to laugh at how good of a team me and Gail seem to be, giving each other advantage and then each of us getting nat 20s because of that. So, yeah.
All right.
Can I do stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just get the window up again.
Yeah, no worries. What you looking to do on?
I just want to fiddle with the torchlights to see if they unlock any sort of hidden passage.
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, as
Like
I'll
left
do-
and right, and maybe check out the plants.
The gargoyles, maybe.
Yeah, I want to look at the eyes of the gargoyles to see if
Yeah.
they're made of gems or anything.
I mean, as of right now, I'm still focusing on the body, so you guys go.
Okay. Where did I put the captain's body? There we go.
So,
Okay.
thank you, Gale, for helping me with magical insight check.
And Reese, what are you looking at doing?
So I'm just reading some of the skills here. The divine sense. Like, did we determine what that guy was or is? Is that pretty much already solved? Just you mentioned several times this skin and just a certain type of grayish skin. Did we identify it successfully yet? Like what he was?
You have not really taken a
Okay,
like
'cause, well,
deeper look into the body yet.
yeah,
That's
okay.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I
just got-
suppose. Go ahead.
I just got 2 questions for you, Gail. I'm just reading the skills here.
Uh-huh.
That might be relevant, but I'm not sure. One is divine sense, and it just says the presence of strong evil resident registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Let's see. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces until your next turn. Was that what I was looking at? There was something about like undead that I saw.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's
detecting
what I was
undead.
wondering though. Is like, is that going to register since the enemy is dead now? Like, obviously, if it's undead, it's still undead when it's dead. But like, I don't know. As far, well, I don't know.
Sorry,
It's undead dead.
Undead dead, yeah.
Just to finish my question here, the second question was I just noticed I have an observant skill, so it's somewhat new. So it increased your intelligence or wisdom score by 1 to a maximum of 20. Quick to notice details of your environment. You gain the following benefits. So I kind of forgot about that, but
oh my god, did you take that as a feat or?
Yep.
This is listed under features and traits.
Yep, we took it for the level 4 feat.
You took. Oh my god, damn. Okay.
Here's the last part. The damage increases if the target is undead. Oh, okay. Is that just divine smite? Hold on a second here. Where did I see this?
Oh. So essentially, your smite may have done even more damage if he was actually dead.
Well, I'm kind of getting like again, I don't know enough about the lore, but just the whole gray skin thing, and then it just says, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial fiend or undead of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity, like the vampire count. So I don't know if that's relevant at all to looking at this corpse here.
It doesn't say if it has to be alive or not.
That's true.
No.
So, babe.
I would say that it does need to be alive for that to be
Okay.
valid.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, but like, wait, but would he have needed to like use an action to activate this while it was still alive, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It specifically says use an action.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like the word animate might be more applicable considering we are talking about undead.
Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah.
So given that observant thing, if I recall, my investigation's not that great. Yeah, no, it's not. So.
I mean, I also just, if you want to make your own roll on this, because I just rolled a nat 20 on Arcana, so if you want to make your own roll, whatever features you've got with observant and.
So I think the biggest thing is what do you want to do right now, and we can go from there. Because like I can only give help like once I have a baseline of where to go.
I'm literally just trying to finish my trains of thought so I can make
no worries.
that decision.
No worries.
Let me see. So, because I'm just deciding if investigating if he's gonna be of any help. Like we've kind of looked at everything else.
So again, like the difference between perception and investigation is either like taking a glance around the room, see if anything looks out of the ordinary, versus looking at one thing in depth.
Yeah, I like the first one. like just if anything looks out of the ordinary with the observation, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anything that hasn't already been like thoroughly looked at, just
Yeah.
kind of like a last glance over at everything. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you see the same things as you did like when you were first. Once combat finally died down, and like you noticed the quiet of the room. There were a couple things that you did notice.
The humming.
Over everyone else. I did hear that there was a faint humming coming from out beyond the walls somewhere. You saw that like there were some of the scratches down by the
Walls.
by the bookshelves, the left bookshelves corner.
Okay.
Um,
Stop. Hold right there. Did someone check the walls yet?
No.
Gale was checking the torches, but that was it.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
At first glance, do the scratches look like claw marks or?
It looks as if because they like line up directly with the corner of the bookshelf.
As in the
Oh,
bookshelf.
Ah,
has
So you know
the
what that is?
doorway.
That's a very frequently moved bookshelf because
Yes,
there's
it
the hidden
is.
entrance behind there. So
Yep.
that's what we're going to check right now, Dale. Unless there was something
Alright.
else you were going
Okay.
to say at the end.
I mean, yeah.
No, because I think that's it.
Before we leave the room, I do want to check the eyes of the gargoyles.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I still need to hear the report on the body.
Yeah.
But
Right. Let's do
yeah.
the body next. We can wrap that up
Yeah.
easy.
That is pretty
Um,
important.
So the body has another vial belt, like around his waist, like moving down towards the hip. There are a couple of slots for 2 potions. Currently, it is full. It does have what appears to be 2 smaller glass bottles of some like bubbly red liquid.
I'm taking that. I will. So, do these? Can I identify these as healing potions, or are they just mystery for now?
For now, they are just mysterious red liquids.
All right. Well, considering I don't think it's safe to take these, actually consume them, I will store them with my little bag of potions until we can identify them. Who would like the 3rd potion belt? Gale, Reese, you 2 do not have one.
I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
Here you go. Alright, Gale now has a potion belt, and I am holding the 2 mystery potions in my potion bag.
Sure.
I'll
until
equip
we
it.
can identify. What?
I said I'll equip it.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can easily just like drag it around your waist. You've now got line across your side, like on the outside of your thigh. There are a couple straps, and you can like easily hook up 2 bottles or flasks or vials of something. Just easily reach down for them, throw them at a moment's notice. Next up, you
What's
see
happening
the
with that shelf?
tricorner hat that Gale has on his head now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I wasn't
I'll take the
wearing it.
hat.
I was just asking about it.
Did you take the hat?
I thought Reese
Well,
like put it on. So
Oh,
Reese,
okay.
like, offered it to him, but he
Yeah.
No,
didn't
I mean it was
take
half offering it to give it to him, but also I thought he might want to scan it first before putting this.
well,
this
all right,
yeah.
well in that
man's hat
case,
on.
he's still wearing his hat.
Okay, so let's talk about the hat then. The 3-corner hat that. What's it do?
It is a hat. It is applied. It is a piece of headwear that is applied on the head to block out the sun and otherwise look fashionable.
and other potential elements.
Well,
Hey,
if it blocks out
What's
the
up?
sun, like if I put it on my head, it add.
Sorry, Dale. You asked me for what I wanted to do, and I was investigating the shelf. Are we doing that, or
Yeah, we'll get to that. Not a problem.
are we just doing
Sorry,
the body first?
there's just there's trying to get to everything here. Wolf, did you have
Yeah.
something?
A quick question. I was going through an inventory, and I remember Sev giving me a belt
I did.
pouch earlier. Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that should be 2 belt pouches, not.
Wait,
Okay.
I mean,
Because
I have one.
yeah, but I came with one as like a character.
Oh, you came with one.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I have.
all
Oh,
right.
neat.
Well,
Like again, I
I
I
didn't remember
vouch
that.
taking
Neat.
for like all of that guy's clothing except for maybe his like underclothing, like jewelry, everything, like just because it could serve as a some sort of evidence info identifier
Yeah,
in the
that's
future.
fair.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would say then, because I didn't realize that Rayleigh already had a belt. So in that case, we could give one to Reese, and then
Yeah.
all of us have one.
Sure.
Hey, you know what? Sure.
If you're
Easy.
cool with that, Rayleigh.
Yeah.
All
Sure.
right, everybody has a belt now.
Belts
And
are
if
good.
we find an extra one, we will hold on to it for gym prax.
All right. So next up, you do see like the captain's clothes are pretty ruined from Reese's attack.
Yeah.
Like they are just slashed from like side to side, and they're just like
Yeah.
drenched with the blood and like the fleshy goop that's just seeping out from the chest. There are pieces of studded leather armor that like, you can
Okay.
pick the clothes off of, or yeah, pick the clothes off of. That are edged between like the shirt and the actual like coat itself.
Now the studded leather armor, like, is it like, if we take it, can it be wearable and useful, or is it too fucked?
At this point, it looks too far gone from the
Okay.
smite.
I'm just looking out for my boy Gale here, but that's okay. We'll find you something.
So there is a scrap of paper that looks
Okay.
to be a list of names that are all scratched out with a question mark by Hull.
Okay. What are the other names that are scratched out?
They are scratched out. You cannot tell.
As in, like, okay.
They're like completely
Well,
blacked out.
That's funny.
okay.
Nice
well, I
try.
mean,
What are the names that are
mean-
scratched out?
okay. To be fair, like, I wasn't sure if it was like you could see the name and then like there's a line through it, but you could still tell what the name.
No, so
I
it's
guess-
like when you have a pen and like you're just like blacking out the different names on like
Okay,
or like
yeah.
text on whatever.
I just
Redacted,
misunderstood
redacted,
it.
redacted, redacted. Hull?
I
Redacted.
misunderstood. I didn't realize it meant completely obliterated. I just thought it was like, you know, when you write a list of like things to get at the grocery store and oh, I already got milk. So you cross it out, but you can still see milk was written there.
Yeah, no worries. I gotcha.
Yeah,
You
you
do
guys-
find
Rick,
on the inside of a coat pocket, there is a
Uh-huh.
black metal key,
okay,
like on a key ring.
okay.
And
Keep
you
getting keys and we'll take them.
find a vial of what appears to be some like bright orange liquid.
I mean, I'm gonna take this, but can I like roll separate arcana just on the vial?
Sure.
All right. Gail, do you wanna help me on this one too?
Sure. I ponder the spherical
Ponder.
potion.
Ponder the potion.
Okay. With a
Alright.
19, this looks to be
Yeah.
something that you've seen pretty often. It's a bit more neon than you remember, but it
Okay.
appears to be a vial of alchemist fire.
Ooh. Okay. Taking.
I think we should give that to Reese.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
think-
Like,
I think fire's the last thing Reese wants to be around right now.
I mean,
I mean,
But,
if he doesn't
you know.
want it, I'll take it. I tried to buy it earlier, but I couldn't afford it.
that's fair.
What does it do? What is the vial like? What do we
You
know
can
what
throw it
does?
at an enemy, and it'll deal a little bit of fire damage if you're able to make it hit.
I think I'm actually gonna play to the storyline a little bit here, and Reese is gonna be like, someone else can take that for me if they want. Like he's trying to hide
Okay.
his trauma,
Yeah.
but
That's
He was
fair.
burnt like several
Uh,
times.
Rayleigh, I mean, you were looking for some of this earlier. You can take it.
Thank
Um,
you.
Not a problem. I respect it, but I personally prefer other methods, as you've seen. But here you go, friends. All right.
All right, and that is it for the body. We can move on over to the bookshelf now.
Well, I did also want to know, like, considering I was rolling Arcana on like the body, can I tell like what sort of like entity this was? Like, was this an undead? Was this like a golem of sorts? Like, what was going on? Because clearly this is not just a human who died.
And
Like,
it's not any race that we're familiar with as far as
yeah,
we know.
like this is clearly mysterious, and considering I got a nat 20 on the Arcana to investigate the body,
I'm gonna say we're gonna go with a history.
sure. From everybody, or
From you for like checking up
from
on the
just me?
body. Trying to see if you've ever heard of or ever like read about or seen any stories
Oh
of
wow,
this.
okay.
Okay.
But I was not expecting great for that, but
Okay. With the 20, 22. So as the both of you are looking over this body and like you're rifling through it, and you just see like the chunks just sliding off the face as you're poking around. And you get into this more like sheen gray texture. And it looks very human-like still. But there's something that just disturbs you about the make, about the jaw, about the eyes. They seem a little too perfect. They seem a little too generic. Both of you would have heard stories from ages long past about failed attempts at creating or extending life, and how sometimes the wizards or the heretics who had tried to go down these paths would often go mad or were killed by their creations and were
oh
then
boy.
superseded by their creations.
So it literally is a golem,
Yeah.
or could be,
And was I
or
mean,
some sort of familiar that just got too good.
probably
The
made by
word
some sort of
the word doppelganger crosses your mind a couple of times.
Okay.
probably someone along the lines of like my school of magic. If I had to guess.
Could be. All right.
Alright.
With that, let's
Um,
make our way over to the.
Wait, real quick. Rayleigh, you still have that empty vial from the potion that you used upstairs. Could I have that, please?
Sure. I'll give it to her.
So I am just going to use this. I want to collect a bit of like the
The ooze.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't even think I had that one marked down, but yeah, I would still have it.
Yeah, I mean, you used it, and that's something that I keep track of, considering we keep running into circumstances where we need to collect things, and,
Bodily things.
what?
Said bodily things.
Yeah, literally, this is the second time. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably, like, when we get back to town, I'm gonna, like, buy, like, a decent stock, a reasonable a reasonably priced stock of like containers.
Maybe a
Or-
forensic kit.
Yeah, like for shit like this. Considering the sap came in handy, and who knows, well, I mean, obviously we gotta ask whoever. All right. Well, I'm good then. Did we? Well, really wanted to investigate the
So,
eyes on the.
If I can finally
sorry.
move on.
Yeah, we're good. I'm done.
All right, next up, we're going to be taking a look at the bookshelf. Reese, what did you want to do with it?
Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna try and make a prediction here.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that there is in fact some sort of secret place or something behind the shelf, like, and that the scratches are gonna be from regular use of pulling it in and out on that one corner.
Yeah.
For that reason.
Okay.
And I think the reason why that you saved it till the end is because it is something like that, and then it's gonna be like to be continued for tomorrow. That's my prediction.
You can
Now let's see what it
certainly
actually
Realize
is.
what
you can
time
certainly
it was.
try.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm gonna
so-
guess not.
What? Wait, what
Ooh.
about the gargoyles?
We got some predictions. We will get to everything in all due time.
Yeah, we should
Don't-
definitely check the gargoyles.
worry.
But
Yeah, the
I thought we
plants
did
and
that
the
already.
gargoyles.
No, we
I-
didn't do that. That's why I'm betting not.
I mean,
Oh.
I agree with your prediction.
We shall
Yeah.
see.
I'm betting it
Uh,
opens up to something, but I'm betting it's not immediately important.
What? Where are we going?
Watch it be like a chimera or something.
Where?
A Camaro? Did you
Yes,
say-
yes, a
car?
Camaro, a multi hooded Camaro just
Yeah.
comes
Wow, that
popping out the
Cars
wall.
in this universe.
Chimera, not Camaro.
That's more
Sorry.
likely to happen next to the door where Locke is sitting currently.
Are we getting tired?
True.
I think I'm getting tired because I heard Camaro. Like, what is the DeLorean next? All right.
What are you looking
So-
to do with the shelf?
Where are the scratches again, Dale?
They're on the right side, on the corner here. There are some scratches that seem to like arc outwards upon closer inspection.
So,
On the
I
on
am
the floor,
seeing
right?
that there looks
Yep.
like right on this tile
Okay.
here that there's like a square within a square, and this one over here.
Yeah, that's
Okay, but we're
just
next to Gale.
design.
just-
It's nothing. in
Okay.
particular.
Okay.
All right. Well,
It's just
Well,
aesthetic.
I think there's nothing left to do.
It's
but
not the
just-
pressure plate puzzle floor.
Yeah.
well, Gail wanted to look at the plant, and then really wanted to look at the gargoyles.
Okay, we are trying to
Um,
do the
Chartreuse.
shelf right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
So self is a priority. Okay.
I
do the
just I'm
shelf.
not going back and forth. I'm trying to do one thing at a time so we can actually go somewhere.
Well, my concern is if we open the shelf and we see a new room, then we didn't get to look at the gargoyles and the plant first.
You don't need to immediately go into the new room. One thing at a time. We will get there. I swear.
I think
Dale will turn this car around if he doesn't.
I'll go home right now.
he
Yeah.
wants us to go into this. I mean, I think he is.
I just want you
underestimating-
to commit to an action so I know what to narrate. Like I cannot
love to
do
do that.
seven things
love
at
to
once.
do
I'm
that.
sorry.
I mean, if you want us to go to the new rooms that badly, we can. It's just I don't think you quite fathom like our ability to ignore, oh my god, there's a new hidden room, and then continue to investigate the two other things we didn't get to.
I am
Like,
not
I
getting
don't-
into this argument right now.
So either
Reese,
we're
what are you
allowed-
doing?
I think that just kind of leaves everything else left, but just to turn that side of the shelf out to reveal what's behind it.
Sounds good. So you're trying to like just pry it open off the wall?
Wait, is it attached to the wall somehow?
No, like just like opening it back up.
Open it back. I just wanted to.
Yeah, so
literally
like
move
you're
the
trying to
whole
like
thing.
reach behind it to like open it forwards.
I would
Okay, now you're
assume-
scaring me a bit.
You're trying to pull on
How?
the bookshelf, is what he's asking.
Oh my god.
I would assume that the scratches would like,
I-
indicate which way.
If I I guarantee you, if I could just be given a chance to talk. we could
Yeah,
do this.
please.
All right. Because you're being kind of somewhat specific as to how I'm doing it, I may want to do. You may have inadvertently given me kind of a gut feeling just to scan, like just do some sort of a sense scan before touching it. Before.
Okay.
There could be a trap, basically, is what I'm saying. So let me just.
I was
see.
just
Mhm.
the point was I was trying to see like what you were trying to do with it to know what kind of check you wanted to make. That's it.
Oh, what does that mean? What kind of check?
So like depending on like how you wanted to like try to move it or finagle it, like what you were doing with it, like so I could know what to
basically-
ask for you.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
it's the right side,
Mhm.
and the bottom part. Here, I use my other one. This part stays exactly where it is. This part comes out in an arc to about to here. Does that make
Am I
sense?
allowed to move out of the way while he's doing this?
Sure, if you all
I
like
think
want to
you-
back up across, sure.
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
here is fine.
And just
can
like
see
back up
what's
against the
going
wall.
on.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
But it does look like the grooves on the floor look like they
Mhm.
open outward about like
Open
halfway.
Like, I guess I'm not sure what you mean by that. The grooves.
Neither.
It
am
looks
I.
like
They're in a circular. Yeah, like that. Exactly.
That's
it
what
looks
he
like
was-
it opens outwards.
That's
That's what he
exactly
was
what I want to
trying to
do with it.
do.
Move it in that
Okay.
exact arc.
That
Match
is
the arc, basically.
That's
all
what he said.
I was asking.
Yeah.
But he
So-
said that.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Oh, what check? Strength.
Strength.
You're
And
the
I-
one
Take all the-
here who's good for that. Yeah, really can help.
I moved back. Yeah, I'll help. Sure.
Sure.
We may have to take all the books off first.
Certainly not gonna be me.
Yeah,
I
I had
mean-
only moved back because I realized if it swings open like a door, I am actually blocking the way. So
Yeah. And I think. Oh, I don't know if it'd be a save though.
oh
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
I meant to.
Dale, does this kind of remind you when they tried to take the couch out of the garbage dump pit in the Family Guy Star
Wait.
Wars?
Yes.
Remember?
Wait.
Okay, just put it down. Put it down. Just think of this through here. for a second.
Wait, what?
Did you see what my shoulders are doing? You see what my shoulders are doing? Dude, just twist like this. No, you might want to back off. Just
That is a
just
big
put it
ol'
down, put it down.
big old mood.
Wait, that was still a
Dale
save.
transforms into a
Yeah,
cow,
I-
uses his 18 strength, and pushes it out of the way.
I don't
Okay,
think
so-
I've ever rolled a strength before.
Wait,
Mhm.
well, I mean, wouldn't it just be giving Reese advantage though?
Yeah, it's given Reese advantage.
So yeah.
Okay.
All
And
right,
it
are we
wouldn't-
ready?
Yeah, go
I
right
didn't think
ahead.
This was gonna be. I really didn't think a bookshelf was gonna be any kind of an ordeal for.
I mean,
But here we go. Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Okay.
If I
got
give you advantage,
so
you
you
get a
got
19.
That's
That's-
good.
That's pretty good. That should do
Where-
it.
Where do I have it? Oh god.
I should
Yeah,
ask Dale if it
okay.
would have helped if I took the books out first.
It would not have helped.
Okay.
So as you begin to like reach your hands back, get into like
Oh.
the little crevices like behind the wall, because it's not sitting like flush against the wall.
Mhm.
You grip, and your muscles just start tensing up. You start just like biting down hard, trying to gather your strength, and it's not budging. It's
Oh.
not moving. Rayleigh comes over, grabs like the lower end, starts pulling as well, and you hear a little as the bookshelf creaks forward a little bit. Give it another yank, and you can see that slowly the bookshelf opens, and it's grabbed some like
Oh, no.
bolts out of the stone wall behind it, like it was bolted to the wall itself.
We tore it. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that.
I thought
that
it was
is-
going to be a puzzle mechanic.
I was gonna say, like, yes, I'm attempting to move the bookshelf, but if there's some sort of, like use common sense. Like if you're taking the bolts out of the walls, or like.
This is good. I
However,
feel like I would have kept pulling.
Okay.
as you go to
So it's
inspect where the
yeah.
bolts were, you see that it's like a tiny, tiny little hole. But there is like a ray of light coming out from behind the wall.
Okay, so it may have been recently sealed because they knew we were coming.
Well, we could always bust open the wall.
An emergency exit, I guess?
I
Possibly.
say we blast our way through.
All right, so moving on to what we're going to do next.
Okay, so was that my action? Is that
I
Yeah.
mean, not so much action, but like that's like the big event that you were looking
Yeah.
for. Yeah.
So,
so a
what's
ray of
next?
light, but it's still
Gargoyle?
not totally removable? Like, is it still kind of stuck to the wall?
It
Like,
is no. So you tore out where the bookshelf was. Like you scooted it forward, but you still see a stone wall connected, apart from like the little holes where the bolts were.
you still see a stone wall connected apart from.
Yep.
where the
Looks
bolts
like the wall just keeps on going down. Like nothing
It looks
is
like the
nothing's
what keeps
opened.
going down?
The wall.
Once everyone is done, I want to do a thing.
What's the thing?
Where's
Yeah.
the ray of light coming from?
Behind the wall?
Yeah, roughly
I-
about here. From the bookshelf being opened.
Can I reach my hand behind there?
It is far too small. Like it's smaller than like a finger.
Oh, so we just okay.
We will have to like open it like with force probably.
All right, so Reese just kind of pats Rayleigh on the back for the help, and then just kind of turns around and he's just like, "Well, looks like there's something back there," and then he kind of drops like all volition and just is open to suggestion kind of thing.
Sure.
In my opinion, there were some other doors in that back hallway we didn't check before coming in. So I do agree we need to plow through here with force, but perhaps we should check these other rooms that we haven't explored yet, just in case there's something important we could be missing before we go forward, because clearly there's something worth protecting beyond there. So, if anyone wants to go with me to investigate the hallway, I can do that.
That was my goal after I searched for gargoyles.
Okay. So you and I can search the gargoyles, and then you and I can go search the hallway. Gail, I know you wanted to search the plants, and I don't know what you and Reese were going to do besides that, but
Sure.
So
So
the order I kind of wanted to go in was torches, plants, and maybe check behind the painting for a big red button or something.
sure. Like as you're
Yeah.
fiddling with the torches, you're like trying to like move them around, pushing them to see if there's anything on them. They look finely made. Like the sconces themselves are like made out of some like very finely crafted black metal. Nothing different. They seem like just normal torch holders.
regular.
You're looking around
They're
the
fancy, but
looking around the pots and the plants and the tables, the painting. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see that like the painting is of a place that you have been to. It is what appears to be the Lover's Glade, where you had met the Dryad. It seems to be like the painting itself seems to be like early spring in the evening. You got some like a sunset going down, but nothing looks immediately out of the ordinary.
Okay, and nothing behind it.
Nothing behind it. You can like scoot it off. You see it's like there's a nail that's been hammered into the wall for it to rest on, but that's it.
Okay. I guess we'll look at the gargoyles now.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so my question is, one, why were her eyes glowing? B, Or 2, do her eyes look valuable? And 3, can I pry them out?
I don't. Okay, before we touch them, I should probably roll Arcana on them, just so they don't like blow up if we try to do that.
Just
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to get money for potions. is
I
what I'm
mean,
trying to do.
me too. I mean, there's a gem for each of us if we get them out, but I'm gonna roll Arcana, and Gale said he's going to assist, so
I would
Six.
like to search for a button or whatever mechanism triggers that door, but we'll look at the gargoyles.
Oh, I thought you said assist.
Yeah, I will assist, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about stuff I'd like to do. But
Yeah. We'll
So-
get to that after this then. So yeah.
Don't even need to roll Arcana. Like as you're looking this over, you don't feel any sort of magical
Okay.
anything off of either of the statues. They
Okay.
seem to just be stone statues.
Just decoration. All right. Well.
Is there anything
mean-
special about the eyes? Do they look like they're made of ruby or anything?
So, really, as soon as, I guess the first question, which gargoyle do you start off at, Gale and Sev? Left or right?
because
I
the ones
mean,
we're standing at.
yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my eyes on the left one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair.
So as Sev and Gale are like trying to figure out if there's anything about this statue, see what's going on with it, really throwing all care to the wind. I want to push. I want to go in. I want to reach in. And you see that looking at the eye, glancing at both gargoyles, they only have one eye that's glowing. The left gargoyle has its right eye. The right gargoyle has its left eye. Taking a look closer, you see that appears to be like a tiny pink gem that's been set in as one of its eyes. Upon further examination, moving closer to the face, you see that there's a bit of a rupture between the left gargoyle's nose and the surrounding area. It almost seems as if it's been pushed in.
Interesting.
Was in
So-
like the. What do you mean?
Yeah,
by
I
the
thought
push-
maybe that was a thing too. Yeah, it might. Well, no, it seems like it was pushed in.
Yeah, it seems depressed a little bit compared to like how raised everything else is.
Yeah,
no,
so
wait,
I'd like to
I'm hold on.
press
I'm
on it
navigating-
lightly to see if it moves, and
What was pressed in though? I don't
the,
understand.
the pink eye gem.
Not
Just the-
not the eye. It's the nose.
The
Oh,
nose
really?
has been
Mhm.
pressed in. Okay.
Okay,
Yep,
then
it
sure,
appears
I'll
like
press on
the
nose.
nose type like snout area is a little bit like
Okay.
depressed from the like the cheeks and everything else surrounding
Okay.
I
okay,
feel
that's
better
fine.
about that anyway, because otherwise I might lose the gem.
Yeah.
it. So you go ahead, like try to reach out, push down, and does anything happen?
The room caves in and we all die.
Rocks fall. You all die.
At least Locke survived.
Yeah.
He can carry on being the goodest boy.
Pushing the nose down, you hear a whirl and clicking gears start up, as if some sort of
Oh.
contraption has been brought to life behind you.
Oh boy.
As you turn off to your left, you hear the soft scrape of stone being dragged along stone, as a little bit behind the bookshelf, you see like the wall begin to move and like slightly push
Oh, for
the
heaven's
back
sakes.
end of the bookshelf that was
I'm-
I knew
I'm
it.
I'm leaving.
I thought there was like or I say I knew it, but I thought there was like a 70% chance that the golems, that the gargoyles would open up the door.
Yeah, I mean,
People leave.
I don't want to be in here. I don't have any fucking spell slots.
Before we
Anyway, I'm gonna
carry-
pry the gems from the eyes of the gargoyle and store them in my pouch if I
Okay.
can.
Now you can
Yeah.
break off the two glimmers, and it's easily like, yeah, not a problem.
I mean, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that on mine right before I leave.
Okay, I'll have one and Seb will have one then.
Wait, so there are only... I thought it
Yep.
was just that only one gem is glowing, but there are 2 gems for each.
They only have one eye each.
Okay, then yeah, I'll get the eye, and then I'm a dip.
Okay,
let's search the other rooms.
Yeah,
sure.
good call.
Before
Now, I will remind you all that Locke is sitting next to one of the doors that he thinks has the kid behind it.
Yes, he is.
Mhm.
So what did this mechanism do? I'm not sure I completely understand it.
So
It's
the
a shelf.
space here behind the door,
Mhm.
the stone wall began to detach and swing outward, following the same grooves as what was in front of the bookshelf. So there's now an open pathway behind where the bookshelf was.
Okay, cool. That we can now go into if we want.
Correct. And unfortunately, I can't delete anything for y'all to
Wait,
just peer
everybody
inside.
get out here. Everybody get out here quick. I have something that I can do to prevent whatever this thing is.
There's no indication of danger yet, just that it's a secret corridor, right?
Yeah, so far it's just a door, but I mean, I was gonna go out there anyway,
Oh.
so you can do whatever.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I thought it sounded like there was a thing coming.
Yeah, I don't know where we got that. That's
Because-
You're picking up those caltrops or ball bearings.
I'm assuming while I was there, it was at least picking up part of the one out here. It can only exist within 30 feet of me.
Like, my
so-
first thought is this is where the captives could be. Like, that's what's on my mind. And of course they would hide
Yeah.
in there.
So it might have picked up the one square here, but it wouldn't have been able to reach the other one.
Well,
Is that okay with you, Dale, if I just delete that one?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, no
it
worries.
was clean up at one. Okay.
Okay,
I'm-
let's check out these rooms, and if no
Mhm.
one's here, we'll carry on.
Sure. So
Yep.
unfortunately, because of the way that I have this set up, you know what? Why don't I just do? Oh, I can't do that because then. Oh, all right. Before you is like a small area. There's like a 5-foot pathway that leads back beyond the bookshelf. Directly off to the left is a stairway leading upwards. And right before you, another 5 feet or so, it looks like it opens up into a larger room with a torch like directly in front of you.
And we're talking about behind the bookshelf currently?
Correct.
Okay.
So would you prefer to go up the stairs or into the large room?
Is there
I'm headed back to the hallway where Locke was.
Okay.
Yeah, I still wanted to check out the rooms before we go in.
Sure.
Further.
Dale,
We
can I
have
go
checked,
in?
as far as I know, none of them at this point.
Can I go in and just like just to the entrance of it, and then in the direction where the torch is, just call what's his name?
Sonny.
Sonny. Yeah, just say Sonny, are you there? Something like that.
Sure.
Like quite
Fair.
loudly.
Your voice echoes throughout. You can tell that this is a rather like dark, cramped, damp
Yeah.
space. You hear no response, but from what you can see, looking around the corner as you begin to like move inwards, you do see what looks to be like an altar or a shrine that has some sort of glow around it. And as you move in,
Sacrificed.
the humming begins to increase. Like the volume begins to increase, not the frequency.
Yeah.
I just I scream, or just not scream, but just like say loudly one more time. Just say, Sonny, if you can hear us, we're here to help you. We're here to rescue you. If you can make any kind of noise to help us find you, something like that. And then that's basically it. If I don't hear anything, and then other than that, I'll just wait for everyone to finish and get ready to move in.
Sure.
Yeah.
A couple more seconds goes by. Silent response.
Okay.
All right.
So what door do you want to start with? One that Locke is next to, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the iron door then.
Yep. All right. Ah, god damn it.
And then
Okay.
we'll work our way back.
Where is this? Where are my notes for the store?
Am I gonna have to make another check for this door?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, now I can see the door. Okay.
And just every minute there's a hand flying out from me to pick up more ball bearings.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take the time. It's like 10 minutes or so it takes to like pick everything back up and just stow it
Yeah.
away.
At
Okay,
this
sure.
point, it's probably done most of that while we were inspecting shit, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much in combat because not very many combats go past 10
Alright.
turns. But
There we
Yeah.
go. So
it does only last 10 turns.
So as you make your way back up to the door, the black iron door, you do see that it's just like fully set along the wall, like into the wall. There's a symbol that looks like a square with that's like cut into fourths. If I can try to draw this for you.
Oh, okay.
Through just like vertical lines, like so. Excuse my terrible straight lines. There is a keyhole off towards like the center. You can go ahead, turn the key. It takes a good bit of force. You hear a clunk. You can swing the door open.
Yep. What's behind
And
the
before
door?
you, there is another stairway that leads downwards around a corner.
Alright.
Let's just leave Locke here for a moment.
Yeah, I want to
look in the other doors.
Okay, glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, let's not leave the floor until we actually know what's going on.
Right, yeah.
Because while Locke is probably right this time,
We gotta make.
Does Locke smell something?
Yeah, Locke smelled the kid next to the iron door. So that is where he probably is located.
Except that involves going down another flight of stairs. We want to finish exploring this floor before going elsewhere.
And it is worth noting that 2 out of 3 times that Locke has smelled something, it has been in the direction of the iron door, technically.
Yeah. Alright, so...
General direction.
Yeah.
I mean, separate from this way or that way first, like, we're here to rescue the kid, right? Isn't that our primary goal?
Yeah.
That is our primary goal, yes.
So if we smell him behind the iron door, that's it. As far as I'm concerned. Start there.
I mean, Reyes, you do have the ulterior objective of locating the materials for the blacksmith.
Yeah, we'll find that, but that's secondary and that's non-perishable.
Sure.
The kid literally is
Non-perishable.
That's a good point.
Very true.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you all want to go down the stairs, we can go down the stairs, depending on what the group wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, I personally just want to make sure there's nothing like... Maybe there's like another set of keys in these other rooms that we... Downstairs, I don't know. I just want to make sure we've uncovered everything we can because there could be something that we find in these other rooms that ends up being something we need down the stairs.
We may eventually get to like a kind of reality, especially if his design for the world is such where we may literally not be able to search every single nook and cranny, and we have to just kind of go where the action is, where the.
I'm just gonna
in this
say
case, doesn't sound like it, but
I'm just
We
gonna
haven't
say
been doing
that,
the quest
like,
for long enough.
if
no, we're nowhere near that point yet.
Well,
Sorry, what were you guys saying, Dale? You're just gonna say.
trying to think about how to phrase it. Proceed how you want to proceed.
I'm just saying down the line, if not this place, like there may we
Gotcha.
may not necessarily be able to
I-
hit every.
I
possible-
really try not to block folks off or like force you in a like direct direction.
Right. Oh, okay, that's cool.
We've been side
I
questing
try
for the
I
majority
try
of
to
our
make it like
campaign.
as
Oh, that's true.
open as possible.
That's true. I mean, I was darn sure that he was gonna be behind the shelf, but there's the smell by the iron door. So
personally, I say like it's just what, like 2-3 other doors. Let's just
Yeah.
open them. I mean, see what's there.
it was just an off point. I don't mean like right now
Yeah.
we should quit or anything. Yeah.
All right, let's open this next door. Does it have a keyhole or what's up with it?
It does have a keyhole, but as you try to open the door, you see that it is unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Ooh.
Okay.
You open the door,
What is-
and a brief chill escapes from the crack. You open it up a little bit more. You see 4 dusty shelves carrying bottles and assorted liquids, with bits of frost coating parts of the glass bottles. One of the shelf spaces appears to be completely cleared of any bottles. And there is...
Oh, I
Dinosaur-
call out and say, I think I looked through that one. I think it's just larder.
All right. I'm curious, like, what is this bottles on the shelf here? Is that all there is? Like, is there any like money or anything other than bottles and alcohol? Or
Yeah, that's the question. Are they alcohol bottles? What are they bottles of?
they are various different bottles of like all kinds of alcohol. You kind of
Okay,
get
so
the
they are
Party.
potions.
you kind of get the feeling that like this is where they throw their goods to be frozen or
Okay.
chilled before consumption.
I am going to grab a couple bottles. I'm not usually a fan of this type of alcohol, so I'm just gonna grab a couple bottles and dump them and then stow them away in case I need to store stuff. So I'll take like 3 bottles, empty them, and then store them and be on my way.
Sure. You just create this little puddle of like some like finely aged wine.
Finely
it's
aged wine.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was beer. If it's wine,
I mean,
then I'm just...
I never said what it was.
Oh. In that case, no, I'm just taking 3 bottles of wine, and I'm not gonna dump it.
Okay.
Wine is something Sev will appreciate,
Finely
especially with
aged
a
wine.
nice book.
Yeah, there are
So I'm gonna
a few years. You see, it's like I don't know what 60 years old.
I'll take a bottle too.
Yeah,
You know what?
Free wine
How
in
many
here.
bottles are there on the shelf?
There
free for all.
there are like 5 different rows to the shelf. They all contain between like 5 to 10 bottles.
Right on.
So roughly like 40 to 50 bottles total.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
I'm
what
gonna-
bags of holding are for. So
Yeah, literally.
I guess I'll just take like 10 bottles and then just put them in the bag of holding. I mean, it can
Yeah.
hold like
I'll
a
take
ton.
like
So.
5. Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Yeah,
is
I'll take
good.
like 1 or 2, and I'll just be like, "This, we're gonna have one heck of a celebration when we find this kid."
Oh, that's my boy.
Yeah.
All right. Gail, are you taking any?
If there's any left, sure.
Oh, there's
Yeah, there are a ton left. There's
No,
probably
we-
like 30 or
there's
so
plenty
left.
No, I mean, we definitely, even Sev is not the type to completely take away everything when...
Are there rations we could potentially raid?
If you were to like go inside, look through some of the barrels, you would see some like frozen meats and like other cuts.
Okay,
Oh, really?
nothing that would keep on an
Let me see
adventure. Then
something.
it's probably not a good idea to take them.
I guess not, but it's too bad. That's really. I'm sure it would taste really good. And some of this, if
It
you
would
had enough
rot by
room,
the
you could even.
time we did something with it, probably even in a
No,
bag of
it's
holding.
true. It's true, and we have rations anyway, right? Like especially
Yeah.
if
Oh,
like
we
if
have.
the people that we're rescuing are left like malnourished, like it maybe
We
it
have
might
I
we
have
have
a
stuff.
metric fuck ton of fish jerky, so
Oh,
we're
right,
fine.
True.
right. Okay.
Anyway, let's move on to the next room then.
Alright, next
yeah. Let's
room.
move on.
Sev,
We've
you
all
wanted to
taken
go
our
take a look
split.
at the back shelf, right?
Yeah.
So as you're inside, you go grab a few different bottles and stuff them in your bag.
Yeah.
The only other thing I'd add is if we end up with some wine left after our partaking of it, it might be able to sell it for because
Yeah,
it's really
actually,
good.
that's a good point. So I think, Gail, you take what you want. I'll take the rest.
Yeah.
The rest.
Stuff it in the bag of holding and sell it. Yeah.
30
Yeah.
bottle.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
shame we can't take those kegs back.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Just
are pretty big.
As soon as Dale said finally aged, I'm like, oh, that could be valuable
Money.
to somebody.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
what I've
right.
been thinking too when I took 10 of them, but I wasn't sure how much
Okay.
Gail would want to take. So how much are you taking, Gail?
I'll just take like 1 or 2 bottles.
Okay. I
Okay,
took
so does that
5.
leave like 28 for me or something? Let's just work on
Take them all. You know what?
Yeah, 38
Why
bottles
not?
of wine in the bag of holding.
Like, we're
Dale
not.
is
We could
just like
open our
We're
own
not gonna
bar
drink
or
all of
something.
that.
just
Like,
shaking his head. I love
Y'all
it.
are like kids in a candy shop right now. Like this is
we are.
this is wild.
Like, see, I am looking at the wine with 2 benefits. One is the wine is nice to have, you know, with a relaxing book. And 2 is a bottle that could store things that I find, you know, like sap from a dryad or, you know, oozing flesh off of a doppelganger. You never know when you're going to need an empty bottle. And, you know, and then there's Reese and Gail are kind of like, oh yeah, it might be nice to have a drink for celebration. And then there's Rayleigh like, I'm gonna sell this shit.
Yeah, I had 2 thoughts actually. 1, I can sell it. 2, how flammable is this? Like, could I make it an
Yeah.
improvised weapon? Like,
Yeah. You know what?
All fair.
Valid.
All fair.
I think this is all very very in character for all of us, and I think yes. Okay, so we have taken.
All right. So as you step in, Steph, you're rummaging through the different shelves.
Yeah.
You find that they're like every mug, cup, bottle, everything you see is just freezing cold. It's like all the frost is like coming off. Like you can see like the like waves of frost. Like if you were like blowing in the cold and like you see your own breath, you just see like the frost come off the shelves. Going towards the back, you see that there is a shelf that isn't really stocked with bottles. Instead, you see a large sign placed out in front of what appear to be several different, like vials. That reads "experimental."
Oh.
Looking through, you see that they appear to be various different concoctions.
Okay.
What could be poisons? What could be potions? Anything. And you see that each one of these vials has a label on it.
Oh.
You see a rather like overtly red bubbling liquid labeled potion of minor healing.
Okay.
You see a like muted, like licorice black vial that's labeled potion of muffled steps.
Ooh.
You see a brown vial labeled potion of extended
Holy
sight.
smokes. All kinds of stuff.
Potion of what now?
Extended sight.
Extended sight. Okay. Now, from my own knowledge, like, extended sight, does that just mean like extended like dark vision, or like being able to see further, like distance wise, or like what? Not entirely sure what that would
Give
mean.
me an insight.
Insight?
Because you would have no idea about like any homemade concocted
Yeah, it did say experimental.
potions.
I mean, yeah, all right.
So
Insight.
this captain guy, he was well like he had a bunch of wine and alcohol, and then he
Yeah.
also had a lot of cool potions. Like we're getting into his stash here. So this must
I
have been
mean,
like his main headquarters.
I mean, I would not trust any of these to take just right off the bat, but I'm still gonna take them, and we can always study them and.
I did want to take up alchemy. Maybe I can reverse engineer
Yeah.
if I ever
I
get
just-
enough efficiency.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're taking them. There's no question about that.
I just
wondering-
realized something.
Hmm.
There's a chance that all this wine is actually legitimately obtained, because if a captain is an old, like, magical being, then, like, that could have been something he acquired, like, decades and decades
Years
ago.
ago, and now
Yeah.
it's like fine wine.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, did he make it himself, or is it all the same label? Is it labeled at all, or is it just clear, unlabeled bottles?
They're
Well,
labeled.
you did say that the labels are the years.
Yeah, they're very like simple, shoddy labels. They just have like
Okay.
different years that they were bottled and sealed.
Okay.
It doesn't
so
have
could
like
be
a
my-
manufacturer
himself.
or
Yeah.
or anything.
All right. Well, okay. So I'm assuming my insight is not very great for the extended sight.
Now you believe that this is just to like further the distance that you can actually see with your eyes.
Okay. All right. And then what are the other potions?
So you see a yellow liquid, looks
Mhm.
like very thick, very viscous. That's marked poison of stiffness.
Ooh. Okay.
You see a like very slimy, like neon green vial that is labeled bite of serpent.
I'm assuming that's just some sort of general poison. Okay.
And then you see a like dark purple, like a mix of a gradient of like dark purple to hot pink, dark purple on the bottom, bleeding up to hot pink up top. That's labeled
Uh-huh.
Sleep's Embrace.
All right. Well, I'm putting these all in my potion purse of holding, and found some experimental potions. I would not take any of these just yet, but gonna hold on to them. Can perhaps ask Arthur back in town. Perhaps Gale, you could study them when you're studying alchemy. We'll figure out a use for them. But we're taking them, and I will keep them safe in the potion purse of holding.
Okay, next room.
Next room.
All right, sure. Making your way over to the next room. Who's trying to go in?
I'm going in.
Okay.
If you want to go in next time, yeah, go ahead.
So you go ahead and open the door, and there's a loud creak as the door just squeaks open.
Oh boy.
And as you open the door, a plethora of various produce just wafts through the air. Some fresh, but the overwhelming scent is of those that have just gone really bad. And then if you're inside, you can see several barrels and stacks of crates and various different sacks like lined up against the wall.
So this is all just.
Okay, I'd like to go in for just like a second or two,
Mhm.
scan to see if there's anything valuable.
Yeah.
Close the door and get out of there because it smells bad.
Yeah. I'm already stepping back.
Sure, you walk in, you take a look around, you see like a lot of the crates and the barrels and the sacks are just full of dust. It looks like this room has been kind of forgotten about. It's like that one room that no one really wants to go to, or everyone like goes to out of necessity, but they never actually take care of it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
You just walk back out, close the door, move on.
Yeah, I was gonna search for it for ingredients like sapphire creeper and Lawrence, but and be Lanus, but since everything is gone bad almost, I think it's not worth it.
Sure.
Next room.
Yeah.
All right. What is the next room? You have
Uh,
two doors down the hall on your right, and a third door down on your left by the entryway to the captain's room.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Do we hit that iron door yet?
It just leads to a different floor, so we're leaving it until next. So
I'm
let's go
wondering.
with the
I'm
one
wondering
next.
if the rescuing of this young man is time sensitive in any way. Maybe this can possibly wait.
I don't think we're taking that long here.
Yeah, I mean, I just grabbed as many bottles as I could quickly and put
Yeah,
it
I'll
in the
say
bag.
in like the time it took you to like unlock the door, swing it open, for the big iron door, to now, it's been about like 10 minutes rattling through the rooms.
Okay. And I think
It's been pretty quick.
Okay. All right. Just what's the word I'm looking for? Just
Yeah,
just a
let's just
thought.
open up the doors and
Just
see
putting it out
what's
there.
going on.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Next door.
What is the next door? Where y'all want to go?
Let's go with the door on the right.
Sure.
First one?
Yeah, the one I'm next to.
Okay. So you go ahead and open up the door. You see that beds line the wall down from the door. Most are in disarray, as if they've never been made. Small tables accompany the space between each bed, and most hold cups or candles. Wicks are lit, and soft shadows paint the walls.
Quick scan for personal belongings and other areas, and then either leave or investigate
Sure.
the other areas.
You do see that chests or trunks line the foot of each bed in the area. Across one, there is a loot that's been like hastily laid along the the footboard, and
Save
down
that for gen cracks.
Yeah.
Right?
down below there is a like slightly cracked open door as well.
Okay.
So
then
all the trunks are like open except for the one that houses the like next to the loot.
okay. Scan the open chest to see if there's anything valuable, and then I guess open up the chest unless someone wants to like detect magic or something on it. And then is that a door at the bottom?
So there is a door that's like slightly cocked towards the bottom. Yep.
I'm wondering if that spell I had would detect stuff like that. What's it called again?
Maybe.
Since I have a bag
Find
of holding, I
sense.
think I'll grab the loot, put it in there, and then open up the chest.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. And then did you want me to roll Arcana on something? Was that what you said? Or
I just was saying in case the chest was trapped or something, but I think
It wouldn't hurt.
probably.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So divine sense
So
is
I-
specifically for a creature type to see if like one of those creature types is around. So it's not going to be relevant here.
Okay.
Unless you think there's a celestial fae, or not fae, celestial fiend or undead in the area.
Yeah, not right now.
Celestial fiend just used as a lock for a chest.
Yeah.
It's a mimic. I guess I can just go through all the chests and see what are in here. Ooh, I want to look for spellbook.
Sure.
Yeah, so let's just scan everything, open up the
Yeah.
chest, and then just take stock and then move on.
Yeah.
So
we
as
spoke
you all
about it.
look through the chest, you're just walking through the room. Again, you do see like most of the beds are just in a mess.
Yeah.
The open chests all contain like very mundane items, like a couple bits of clothes, some like faded gray leathers. As you try to open the chest near the loot, you see that it is locked and just like jiggles as it remains
Okay.
closed.
Now I would like
Does Gale
to
need to get his stick out?
I'm
more
going to
like
bag the loot.
wait. I mean, take
Oh
the
yeah,
loot. I
yeah.
do have thieves' tools that I can pick with, but if I mean, we do have multiple keys. I know we've used them for doors, but we could try the keys on this, and then if that doesn't work, I will thieves' tools it.
Sure.
Yeah, just do that.
Sound good?
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
you can try to finagle the key into the like middle of the trunk. It is
Mhm.
far too large to fit the keyhole.
All right. Thieves' tools it is.
Sure. Go ahead, give me a
All
roll.
right. I have yet to. I don't think I've used these yet. So,
If memory serves
oh,
right, I believe it's Dex plus proficiency.
yeah.
And the order is thieves' tools, and if that doesn't work, Gale uses stick.
Yeah.
I think is what we're going with.
I mean, there's a
Okay.
14. It's
Okay.
not terrible.
So as you're finagling around, get the right sizes out, and you're like trying to just reach through here, click, click. You hear a little crack. Take out your tools. Confidently just whip open the top of the trunk as it just flies straight open.
Been a while. Bit nervous, but I still got it. All right. What's in here?
It is very scarce. It is only full of 27 gold.
Scarce. All right. Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like tightly packed with anything else or like any personal belongings like the other chests
27
are.
gold isn't bad.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's not bad.
Right. All right. Well, okay, 27. I mean, that's not an even number when you divide it by 4. So it'd be so 24. So there'd be 6 gold for everyone, and then one person would take the shortage of a gold.
And I'll take the short end of the stick then.
All right. So then 7 gold for for me, Rayleigh, and Reese, and 6 gold for Gale.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right. So 7 gold to 52. Awesome. All right. So that's it then. All right. So the rest of the is that the only chest that we've like looked in?
Yeah,
Like,
that was
I
the
Yeah.
only thing that like really seemed out of place or had anything of potential value in it.
So no spell books anywhere, no.
Nope.
What about like I don't know, I don't want to spend too long looking, but like well, what are the things that are like on the nightstands? Are those just lanterns or
Yep, those are a couple of candles. They're just lit,
There's
painted
a
like.
second room over here.
all right, well, let's go through the second room.
Sure. The second room looks very similar to the room above. Looks like just more of some barracks or sleeping quarters.
What is
Trunks
this?
do line across the footboards of the
Well, I can go look
beds
through
again.
those too.
Are they open?
A couple of them are. You see that everything except for the second from the left and the third from the right are open, full of the same,
All right.
full of the same. What's the word? Mundane items
So-
as the chest above.
So more
I-
thieves' tool work then.
I was about to say, will the keys work on either of these, or do I need to bust them open with tools again?
They look to be like the same trunks from the other room.
All right. First roll.
Okay. And with a 12, you make your way over to the chest, start to hunch down. You're working your way through it. You stick in both of the picks and start to just try to finagle around. You hit the first tumbler, and a high-pitched screeching begins to emanate from the chest.
Oh, okay.
It's alarmed.
Maybe I should
Alright,
have used Divine
so
Sense.
now I want to ask, how heavy is this chest?
I don't know what that would be. It's a good size.
Like, can we carry it? Like, can a person carry it?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty wide, probably like a good 4 feet wide. It does have a handle at each end though, so like you could easily like
Okay.
carry it back and forth between 2 people.
I recommend we take this and get Elmie's help with opening it. However, I do want to try my hand at the other chest.
Or have Reese hit it with a hammer.
That too.
To reiterate,
It's alarmed.
it is constantly going off. There is just a constant like high-pitched sound erupting throughout
hammer.
the entire compound.
Okay. So hammer, and then we go to the kids now, because now, well, I mean, everybody's
Oh.
probably dead, but
Yeah, that's the thing though, is that like I do not.
like it's
I mean,
annoying, but it's probably not
yeah.
a problem.
Well, I'm gonna, like I said,
I love how
am gonna
casually that
try
came
to-
out.
I'm definitely gonna try and open the last chest. You guys decide what you want to do with the one that's going off. Fuck. All right. Well.
And with a
Dick.
Sure.
with a 6, with a 6,
Yeah.
you bend down, hunch over once again, grit your teeth, you stick your first pick inside, try to finagle a tumbler, you get a little bit of leverage.
And then screeching
Beep,
again.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
The second chest starts going
Alright.
off.
Okay. All right. Well, so we've got Gale with stick.
Just trying to bash
On
the one of the chests in.
Yeah.
Gale bash with stick.
Gale bash with stick.
Are you like trying to break open the top part? Are you trying to break like the lock off or the hinges, or what are you trying to do?
How durable does the lock look?
It looks rather it looks like it's made of some rusted black iron. It's seen
go
a
for the
good
lock, then.
few years. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
And this is a magic weapon, so if it is enchanted, I might have some sort of
Yeah.
movement against it.
Fantastic. So you swing down at the lock. Connects. You see some of like the loopy part just break off and shatter.
Okay.
Easily pick out the remains from the loop securing the actual like hood of the chest and open it up.
Important
So-
question: did it make it quieter?
Yeah.
So
Probably not.
And this is when we get attacked by the mimic.
the sound has kind of dampened, but with like both of the high pitched squealing
Combination.
from the second
than
chest,
the
you
other
can't really
chest.
tell if it's calmed down a whole lot.
Hey, Gale, whack the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I will go through this one. You take care of the other one. 'Cause yeah. All right. So Gale, go ahead and take care of that. And then, babe, what's in the chest that Gale just opened?
What is in the chest? That is a good question.
I botch.
Oh no. I mean,
You know what? I'm tired of this thing making noise. So,
oh boy, what's he gonna do?
I'm just
I
gonna
mean-
fire an arrow at it currently. I mean, it's good enough.
Yeah, if you.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Trick shot.
There, 7 piercing.
Is this like how
This must be a fever dream for you, Dale.
is
Again,
this like how you went like you use a gun to shoot a lock? Like is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
you know what? I legitimately would not. Like, I legitimately believe that if we did have our hands on a gun, that Rayleigh absolutely would have tried to shoot the lock.
Technically, we do have a gun. We just don't have any
That's
ammo
what
for
yeah,
it.
that's why I just said if we had ammo for it, Rayleigh
That would have
have
happened,
used it.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, that would have happened.
So,
All right.
questions then
so-
become,
You do pick up a couple of things.
what are the things?
You pick up what appears to be like a note inside the left chest that had contained a password.
Okay.
See that says Fizzy Giggle,
Okay.
and you open up what appears to be a book.
A book. What's in the book?
Flipping through it, it's kind of hard to make out. Whoever's owner it was, kind of had like chicken scratch handwriting, and like they had like very shaky lines
spells?
trying to like detail all these different arcane markings. I have a feeling it
Is
could
it
be
spells?
potentially the male mage's book.
Can I make an arcane roll on it?
Sure. For like just like a quick glance over.
Just, yeah.
Okay. Looking over it, you do see several things that you can kind of piece together. You see that they had experience with burning hands, just casting fire directly out from their hands.
I have burning hands, yeah.
A couple of notes on magic missile, and they comment on how every wizard should know magic missile. It is the best spell. See a couple of notes regarding their thoughts on absorb elements.
Okay.
This is for you do see, like flipping towards the back end, you see notes detailing. You can't quite make out what the spell is without like further time trying to like read into it.
Well, yeah. I can do that obviously later.
But-
Ultima.
You do see a couple of notes that pertain to like drawings of doors, drawings of locks, and drawings of keys.
It might be knock.
Okay.
As long as it's not Final Fantasy II Ultima, then we're good.
Yeah, Ultima from FF2 is terrible.
Yeah.
You do
Alright,
like
well-
below the pictures, like the different like arcane etchings, you are able to make out something that references the password of the slip of paper that you found.
Okay. Well, I'm taking this obviously. Okay.
Sure.
Male wizards book with password. Okay. All right. Just to speed things up because people are getting tired. Since
Yeah, so I did not realize how late it was.
yeah,
My
yeah.
apologies.
I mean, me neither, because I'm nocturnal, but alright, so Rayleigh shot open the second chest.
So yeah, the shot landed.
Yeah.
There's now just an arrow sticking out, like embedded and lodged in what should be the keyhole.
Okay.
I fire a second arrow.
Alright,
Can I just go whacking locks just to speed this up?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just attacking it until it opens.
You know what? I will take my dagger that I usually use.
So, like with the first arrow, shot it in.
Mhm.
It got embedded. There are like little bits of cracks from where like it was forced in with the force of the shot. You take the arrow out. You shoot again. It definitely connects with the lock. It impacts, and you see like more of these cracks begin to form, spreading like further and further up and through the sides of the lock. You go to retrieve the arrow, and as you take it out, like part of the lock itself comes off, and you're able to just like pick each piece apart.
Okay, so we can open the chest now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's go over what's in it, and then I think we'll call it there.
Sure. So
That's fine.
likewise, you see another scrap of paper that has written down password Furzy Gurgle.
Mm-hmm. So Fizzy Giggle and Furzy Gurgle.
Furzy.
I'm sure you have it written.
Furzy Gurgle.
Furzy Gurgle. I'm not gonna remember this, babes. We'll have to have it written down. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So we have those. And then I'm assuming what's next?
You see another book, and flipping it open, you see some of the same like arcane etchings of much neater handwriting.
Okay.
But it appears to be roughly the exact same kind of markings and like note system.
Okay. So like the same spells and stuff.
From you could assume, yeah.
Okay.
If these were the mage's books, you would have figured they would have been to remember, oh yeah, in the chest, in my broom.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they were, I don't know, at this point I kind of feel like they were just more concerned with getting out alive, and they were a little too...
Fair.
I wonder why that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
It's fine. So now I have both these books that I will work on once we are out of this place.
Cool. So, you all can exit out of the room. Meet back up with Reese, who's just been waiting by the last doorway, and that is where we will pick up next time.
Okay.
All right.
Might as well try to direct things along. And I appreciate y'all sticking on through. Hope y'all had fun. Glad we were, holy hell, glad we were able to get through that last engagement.
I was not expecting that to... Yeah.
What killed me was just like, we got 2 people left, 3 people left. They're just trying to leave. Go. Just go. No, don't go. Don't let them go. You can't let them leave. That was... Whew.
I think all of us just had different priorities.
For sure.
We had, Reese wants to show them mercy.
Mercy's for the
Rayleigh
birds,
and
baby.
Rayleigh and Locke are angry because they hurt Locke. Sev just wants their goddamn spell books. Like, there's just so much going on, and we were not quite working well as a team at that point. But goddamn, everything up until that point was like a well-oiled Gene with how good we worked with teamwork.
This is where the train arc begins. All right, well, we all good for next week?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I live here, so.
All right, well, cool. Again, I hope you all had fun. I'm sorry for keeping y'all so late. I definitely lost track of time. That is
That's
my
common
bad.
in this household.
Um,
Sorry.
But yeah, appreciate it and enjoy the rest of your night, y'all. See you next
Okay,
time.
have a good night.